Hello, everyone. Welcome to another live session on the Siblings Dan channel. My name is Wingless Dragon. I hope you're having a great day. Hope you're going to have fun today, chatting with me, interacting, asking questions, seeing me completely fail sometimes, and all around have fun. I'm looking forward to chatting with all of you guys and just having a good stream today. How y'all doing?
And I'll be behind the scenes and point and laugh when you fail.
Yay, Mort's behind me. No, well, actually, behind me, I have a little slime pet. We'll talk about this as well. Also, I still haven't named this pet, so I will. Anyone who doesn't
Looks pretty cute.
Oh, it's adorable right now. I'm tempted to call him Gloob, but I think that it's fair if someone wants to demolish my bank account with loads of money. You could pay to rename it. If you pay $5, I'll do it. That's fine. But yeah, other than that, yeah, that's right, Slime Boy. You're worth $5 to be named. Woo. Other than that, today I do want to go over some of the things regarding where things are with MC Hub's prison. The way that they've set a lot of things up has been a unique experience so far. I'm still having fun, but a lot of it is still very repetitive. The best easy, hello! So there's a few things I wanted to bring up that I discovered and like slowly trying to figure out. Another thing I want to go over very quickly is the city. I know I showed it a little bit last time, but I want to sort of go in a bit of an order. And then, but the whole goal today will be basically just to focus on ranking up to 500 and seeing if we can go further than that. But, yeah. The best easy already has a good question. Maybe a good question. Is it a good question? I will answer your question, sir, so long as it is not a offensive question. So, go for it. Whenever you are ready, I will answer your question. Why? Okay, well, I've taken my I've eaten my Wheaties today because I'm a lot hyper. I'm not as tired, I guess. Yeah, so if you've got a question, I might have an answer. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. Welcome to my Halloween mine pit as well. Yeah. So, I'm gonna wait for the best easy to just wait the 10 seconds and then ask the question. But anyone else who has questions, comments, wants to interact, just say hi. Wants to do a super chat donation to name my slime ball pet. What else? Yeah, that's it. Anyone? I'm very easily amused by super chat questions as well. Well, not super chat questions, but like, if you pay and donate to me, I'm gonna squirm for like 3 minutes, and I'll be like, all right, what do you want me to do? So that'll be fun if you want to really mess with me. Aside from that, yeah, just let me know. So I was busy for a few days, so I couldn't log on, but I voted last 2 days. When I log on tomorrow, will I get all the votes from the few days or not? From my understanding, the way that the voting works is so long as you voted, it should maintain knowing that you voted. So as soon as you log in, it should just give like a burp of votes. But be careful, like if you go into Skyblock, you're gonna get all the vote keys in Skyblock. If you go to prison, you're gonna get all the vote keys in prison. So make sure you don't accidentally select the wrong one. But besides that, as far as I'm aware, it should work. The only thing I am not sure of is the vote streak. You might not have the vote streak if you have not been in. But it does say that by voting at least twice or watching a few ads. Oh, even watching a few ads. Interesting. You gain a streak for the day. You lose a streak if you don't do anything for a day. However, you can buy a streak card. So that's this thing. It's a bit expensive. I'm already at 67. I'm waiting at one more week, and then I'll be like doing a lot more ads and just destroying the premium coin pack. So that part I don't know because that's brand new and I've never attempted it. But as far as I'm aware, I've already seen people have like the like one vote at a time in the chat happening in a streak. So there's that. So I think you should be fine in that regards, but it should be good. Now, something I wanted to bring up because I found that out, but I didn't see the information kind of anywhere. So I wanted to bring it up, and that's unlocks. If you go /unlocks, this feature unlocks is basically the new premise that they've introduced, and this has basically gated a lot of things for access to people, right up to whatever the laser pick is, and I'm almost there. I've accumulated about 742,000 blocks of mining, and I'm almost at 1 million. Maybe I could do it this session. But it's been like just to have access to drills, you needed to at least mine 50,000. Then just being able to use grenades, you need to be at 100,000. But this one's funny because unless you're buying them, I think you win them only in the dungeon. So it's like, cool, unlock this, but dungeon is next. So I feel like this should have been reversed. I think you can get grenades other ways, but I think predominantly you get it from dungeons. I might be wrong. I still think that this is funny. Oh, you can get them, I guess, through PvE. But still, this is silly to me. But then dungeon got blocked, and so when everyone was just starting, like already trying to get 150,000 blocks mined and not have access to dungeon was kind of critical. And then even the crystals not being able to be used, then wands, then robots. So robots is until later on. Phantom pickaxe, okay. And then query after 400,000. So they really, really gated what was before just something you had access to and you just kind of used once you've leveled up. I thought it would be a bigger deal before. I think it just really causes a big freak out for people who are familiar with the server and then immediately get like kind of blocked with that right off the bat. So that was kind of insane. But once you kind of like are already getting through the grind of things and you're already getting through it, this kind of picks itself up pretty quickly. And then you just kind of move yourself forward, and I'm almost at the last two right now. The recycler I barely use. That's going to be gone soon. But it's more the laser pick that I think is going to be an interesting one. Especially if you're doing the Easter event. I was able to get some of the books that gave me laser, and I'm at laser 10. So I was like, okay. It's a laser occasionally triggers, and it gets me like about like 8 million E-tokens or something like that when it triggers. So it's like, cool. So that's been a big deal overall. Now, the other thing that's been a huge deal that's kind of like made it slow for people to level up is how they've done the pets since last season. I didn't play much of last season because I found the reset and a lot of the stuff that they did was just way too repetitive. It still sort of is, but I'm enjoying myself kind of coming back to it a little bit. We'll see how long I stick to it. But I know that tomorrow I'm going to be checking out OP Legends reset of prisons. So who knows how it's going to be there. And I really want to do the comparison of kind of the two going up against each other and really seeing the differences, because OP Legends definitely did some major changes as well, where they've removed elements that apparently people didn't like, although I did, and I think it might be a little bit sad, but we'll see how it plays out, and then we'll be able to kind of like compare the two on it. Similar to Skyblock Sun, they've extended this to be a 4-month session, so they're planning to do 3 resets a year now. So it'll be interesting to see what MCHub does to kind of move things forward, make things fun for people, stuff like that. Because at some point, I think it is going to slow down. So we'll see how things go. We'll see how that goes, and we'll go from there. So regarding pets, this has been a thing that has been a discovery for myself a little bit more, where you want to level up your pet as much as possible, but it's where you need to get charms and being able to unlock adding more. They don't really indicate how many charms you can hold anywhere at the moment. It just that every time you attempt, it'll tell you. I hope I can put another one at once I get to number 2. When I get to 20, I can put a second one, but we'll see. The adventures are interesting. You'll get new adventures every time you level up. But what I've noticed, and what has been a smart thing to do, is just put a finder pet charm, whatever one you have, and just put it into your pet immediately so that you have those adventures available. And why those are important is that you can trigger them and you're able to get some items that are specific to your pet. But the one that is probably a really important one is the common tsunami charm. And so you can get like a few items that are good for you, but predominantly this is all pet related, right? Except the tsunami charm is something that'll be basically the equivalent of what was the pet explosion before. So this is what I think is going to be something that's going to be critical to try to get when moving forward. And then you'll have a chance to maybe get more of them later. And what's interesting too is that everything takes stamina except for when you get the mythical one. No stamina is used, just time. So I thought that was kind of funny. I was able to get mythical 3 times so far. I didn't get anything super. But that's really going to be where you'll have a chance to really move your things forward. And then here, you do unlock certain pets. I've got a frog as well, and then one from the Valentine's event, which I don't really care for too much. So in case if anybody wants to do a rename and they don't like the slime, but they'd rather have the frog, those are the 2 that I have so far. If I get a super chat, you wanna donate that to rename it and give it whatever name, let me know. I'll go ahead and go for it if someone deems worthy enough to name the little floaty ball behind me. But yeah, pets I think is going to be an important thing. At least it makes it slower for someone to have access to it instead of just going up to at least getting the rare pet and then using pet explosion immediately, which was a huge advantage. And that's the thing with this season as well. There's a bigger difference in what abilities you have, and it doesn't destroy the whole mine like it used to before. Because what was a big deal what used to help a lot before was getting pet explosion to work, and then also getting seismic charge, and then also getting laser. So just those 3 really moved things forward very quickly. And now they've kind of removed that. Laser's sort of going to be made available maybe later. And I see some people have it a little bit. So it'll be interesting to see how that works. So far, I've put a little bit in explosive, but explosive is expensive. So I'm trying to find other ways to improve on getting more funds as well. Someone told me focus on Fisher. I'm trying to confirm that. But so far Fisher is good, but it's again, it's rare when it triggers on any other thing as well, and a lot of the other abilities are low trigger as well. I do think I need to up prosperity to a certain amount. Yeah, you know what? I'll just do that now. Bring that up a little bit. Yeah, so prosperity is probably going to be one that I think I should focus on increasing, and then going from there. And then last but not least, wand. Get yourself wanded as soon as you are able to access it. You'll need it for some of the battle passes. You'll need it for it, but basically it is your beacon obliterator adjacent. So, and if you have mana efficiency as well, you'll have a chance to use it over and over again. And then boom, just it helps a lot with getting stuff moving forward. For just getting a lot of the funds going forward for you. So definitely take a look at that to help you out moving forward. Those are the general gist of things that I've discovered that I think is going to help a lot of people, especially if you're brand new. If you're brand new, you are going to have a bit of a harder time. For those that used to play and then they come back and they're like, why does it feel like it's slower? It's kind of designed that way. So that it's not as speedy. I would say if you want a prison that's very instant gratification, go to Akuma MC. I find that like it's way too much for me. I feel like there's a balance that's not there also, but in a different way. But here it's playing more on the casual side, and the growth is more visible, and the effort that you're putting in does seem to scale, and you could see that you're making effort, you're making improvements. Akuma MC, you're bing bang booming into the quadrillions, and that's like the first 30 minutes. So if that's what you're looking for, that's what you want almost like the slot machine bells and whistles level of stuff, I would recommend more Akuma MC than MC Hub. MC Hub, I think, is becoming more organized in what its modes are doing, at least for the prison. I think there's still some areas that they need to improve a little bit better on Skyblock Sun, but for what prisons is, I think that's the direction they're going with that, and then we'll see how things progress from there. I think that's the gist of that. Let's go to the city at the moment. This is like the confusing, this is something that a lot of people were having confusion about, and frankly, I was having discussion points where like, this just doesn't feel like it's Atlantic. Like, the whole thing is called the Atlantic Prison. How does this feel like Atlantic? Why do I have to upgrade harvesting people to get stuff? Like, it's a little bit weird. And then you have to like wait for them to level up to try to get more resources. I don't know. There's something of a definition or a define thing that is just not working the same way, or it doesn't seem like it's working as to make sense. Like, if you're a prison or Atlantic thing, why would you have a lumberjack? Why would you have a farmer? Why would you have a head butcher? I know, like, maybe I'm looking into this a little too much, but a lot of this feels like it needs a reskin or a relook to what it is, to make it feel more cohesive to what the server is like. The mechanics itself is fine, per se. Like, there's nothing offensive about it. It's just, it doesn't make sense to, like, what it should be. Like, I don't know. Like, if the theme is Atlantic prisons, why is there not Atlantic prisoning? Like, why is there not, like, more boats related stuff? Why am I mining? What resources does that have to do with stuff? But the city does have its benefits, and what it is you can go /city. You can teleport here, but you don't really need to be here unless you're like dropping off the kids, which by that I mean the robots, in the city, so that you can get your resources going up. So if I go here, I've got 5,000. Yeah, okay, so I can do it. I think I can go to city. I can check the resource management. This is the 3 things that I was talking about: farmer, grinding, forestry. You get resources from it, but like, what do you do with it? Well, whatever resources you gain from here, you can get certain items to help you out. Like, oh, common machinery booster. You can get other ones as well. Oh, you can get crystals if you really want it. You can get e-token pouches for fairly cheap. What I've been always focusing on predominantly is just been small beacon pouches. Why? Because they're like the one currency that's always very useful. And like, okay, cool, that wasn't great, and that wasn't great. But sometimes you'll get like 1,000, and it's like, oh, sweet. And 1,000's really good. Now, what's good about it though is you can go to this guy, which holds all the robots here. I think you could just go to. Okay, no, that does do the individual. So you can go here and talk to this guy, or just go robots. So you don't ever have to be in here. Unless you're dropping the kids off. And then like you can collect the e-tokens, but you can also check the beacon robot if you have the one. And then you can do upgrades, and this is something that can help you out. Increase the fortune of all your robots and drills by 25%. Increase the max number of working robots by... So this one I have no idea. The max number of working robots by 1 per level. Don't understand. Giving a buff of around 25 per level. I feel like the fortune is just better. So I'm going to go right and do that. And then you can see that it starts increasing slowly. So you can do that the same for both. But this is good, especially when you want to increase your drills from giving you a lot more as well. This is the benefit for getting more money. And so when you're later on getting your netherite drills or your netherite robots, and you just want to get more out of that without spending too much, well, it's actually cheaper to just put 4,000, 8,000 beacons early on than getting like another robot to give you whatever. So, I mean, if I check drills now, yeah, so it went to, I'm at 10%. I haven't done anything too much just yet, but it went from 3 million per hour to now 4 million. That's just from the one upgrade that I did right now. Just gave me another million now from my drills. So that's pretty solid, and that's not counting like and that's only at 10%. So if it's at 100%, I just gave myself 10 million per it. So that's gonna be worth it. Keep that in mind when you want to level up your progress with your city, and that's gonna help you a lot moving forward. Going back to the mine. Something I've mentioned all the time before. The quarry machine is just useful. Getting the fortune and efficiency is from the dungeons, or you can sometimes get them from I think I got one from like my pet going on an adventure. So you sometimes just get weird items. But no, that worked. Trying to get that maxed out as much as possible, and then maxing this out slowly will help you a lot as well, because if you AFK here, or just like pay attention to this at a nominal speed, it's gonna give you a lot more resources and e-tokens faster, and it'll help you kind of level up your thing quicker as well. And the sooner this is upgraded, I believe this retains itself between resets. Yeah, I believe that's what it is. That's gonna help a lot. So definitely work on those things for yourself, so that you can benefit from that as soon as possible. The other thing, and this is something I don't do more than I should. Hey, Kim. Oh yeah. I keep trying to talk to the robot from here. Go to your pickaxe. Go to your robot here. Upgrading this guy as well is a good idea. Boom, let's put fortune up in him immediately. It's going to help you no matter what. It didn't cost much anyway. And then you can upgrade these later as well. Like, well, let's see what explosive would get me for... Yeah, okay. I'd rather focus on my explosive right now. But just getting fortune on your auto miner, just do it. It'll help. It's good to focus on that later. But know that to get more out of your miner... And you'll see, like, there's other abilities, like, he still has laser, prosperity, cursed. This will be when you prestige up. And I've only prestiged once, but that's, like, information that's retained, I believe, between seasons. So work on prestiging yourself as much as possible. It does benefit you even afterwards, at least for the robot miners, and then you can get more of them later on as well. So you can get up to, I think, 5? Yeah, there we go. So those are, a lot of people work on that because it's just, I mean, it's a free robot that just helps you. So worth it. Check it out. It will help you out. Yeah. So that's a little bit of like an overall arc of what I've been able to kind of like refigure out, reset up, and kind of going in the direction that I need to, which is somewhat similar to what I'm aware. It's just the abilities themselves is what's going to be an issue moving forward. Let's get the crates out of the way, and then I'm going to show you the thing that I've been working on as well. I've also been losing out money because I did not put my skin on. I am silly. Watch my multiplier go literally up by 1. Oh, my robot. Whatever. I'm fine. I'm sad, but I'm fine. Okay. Let's go ahead and just see if we can get more beacons, more stuff in general. More keys. Booster. Crystals I'll open later. Beacon. Boop, 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 boop. I've been gaining a lot of carrots as well, just from mining a lot. Definitely if you have the event skin, it's going to get you quite a lot more than that. You should, if you have the set, use it. Especially if you're on someone else's mine. If you have a set, use it. My armor set does not work. Sorry, my skin set, which is the sinful set, does not work because it's just a cell booster, and that's only usable when I'm on my own mine. But what the other sets are is carrot multiplier, but if you have the jolly, oh yeah, it's the jolly set. Sorry, the other ones are PvE drops. But if you have the previous sets, either the set for Halloween or the set for Christmas, the fortune buff is a huge deal. And it also has the PvE drop multiplier for both of these as well. So if you have those, you should be using them. Go for it. It'll benefit you even more, especially if you're on someone else's mine. It'll help you a lot more. Holy moly, crystals. No, I'm gonna wait until all the keys are out of the way. Yeah, I'll take more keys. Yeah, I'll take a robot. Yeah, I'll take another. Yeah, I'll take more keys. Thank you. Yeah, I'll take another stone robot. Shark. Whale. Shark. Beacon. Booster. E-tokens. I will take that. Alright, I'm gonna... Oh yeah, and if you don't want to go back to your city and you still want to deposit your robot, excluding the... Okay, no, they fixed it. In this season, they added all the robots. They didn't for the Christmas one. But yeah, you can just put them here. Then go confirm it. Robots, are they there? Yeah. Gimme. So that works out. And now all these are crystals, so bloop, 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 bloop. Yeah, full of crystals. Yippee, deposit, combine, and then have all of the crystals hopefully help me a little bit. Wow, that was the only one that, out of all of that worked. Cool. Same thing too. What's great is that you can access your quarry without having to go to it within your mine, just by checking the stats that are here. Usual things if you're just starting. Usual things that you want to do when you're just starting. Make sure that you have enough capacity so it doesn't tell you that you're overflowing. Get Prospector out of the way as soon as possible. Sell multi. If you're on someone else's mine, this is actually not important yet. It will be later on, though, for when you're going to be mining on your own. I've had auto sale up to, like, I was at 500 for the while, and it was fine. But I just upped it to 2,000, and that's been, like, kind of where I've left it on its own. As for the Omni tool, get Fortune done immediately. Can't stress enough how much that's important. And it doesn't cost much to get that up and running. This will be your early, like, you want e-tokens as fast as possible. Get Fortune up as soon as possible. Explosive at 1,000 took a while. It was also expensive. So it's going to take your time, but it's important to have this. If you want to do Jackhammer, do Jackhammer. Personally, I think Explosive helps you a lot more, especially with leveling up your pickaxe to go into the each tiers. But do what you want between the two. A lot of people are saying do 500 on Explosive, 500 on Jackhammer. I personally feel that Jackhammer is only useful once you have access to a bigger mine. So if you have a friend that already has a 2,000 sized mine, Daweed, hello. Hope you're doing well. So if you have a friend that already has the max mine that you have access to, fine. Jackhammer, focus on it. It'll be a little bit more useful. if you can get to that level. But you'll see that both of these give you XP for your enchant, but the other ones do not. So these are important for you for leveling up your pickaxe. Prosperity, it's gonna be good, but early on it's a little harder to upgrade. When you get to tier 2, that's what I'm checking out now, because they've removed a lot of the usual suspects like seismic charge, and without having a pet explosion, without having tsunami kind of available, without having a means to explode things at an amount that could do you well. So far, Fisher seems to be a good idea. I'm going by what was informed to me so far, but we'll see where things progress. Now, I mentioned, what if you have a friend that has a mine? Can that help you? Yes, and that's where we're gonna go next. I just want to see if I don't... Oh, I do have... Thorad, yeah! Oh, I don't need payday anymore, though. Thank you. I don't need this anymore. I'll have to let him know that I can't payday myself anymore. Can I sell it? Where's everyone's payday? It's 2,500. Auction, sell, 500, 1. There you go. Cool. Now, P mines. You should look into these and see if you can access those that are a lot higher. It's going to help you out a lot. And then if you can ask them politely to be whitelisted, you'll be able to use your abilities like Beacon Obliterator, your wand, on that. And that's going to help you a lot more early on than on your mine. I haven't opened up mine. Oh man, that's a huge jump. But yeah, like I'm at 400, so like I'm like around this area. So that's something that can help you. We're checking out. Sometimes some people will ask like, oh, give me 50, give me 100 gold coins, and I'll give you access. If you feel that that's worth it, go for it. It's up to you. I've one year I did that. One season I did that. Me and Venom did that. This time around, I didn't have to do that. If I was able to kindly ask a very kind sir to give me the access to their mine, and they were very kind to let me use it, and so that's what I've been using so far. So that's my goal right now, is to go there, and we'll see how much I can progress myself forward. Leveling up my pet, leveling up all the stuff that needs to be done to get me at least to 500. Yeah, so let's do that now. If you have any questions so far about everything that I've spoken about so far, or you're just curious about what I've been up to, or you want to super chat name my pet, go for it. Like I said, if you do $5 or more, you can name this guy anything you want. I currently also have a frog skin instead of a slime, so if you want to have it as a frog and call it something else like frog related, go for it. I'm leaving that up to y'all. And I'm just gonna blow up this person's mine. They don't need the spine. There you go. Goodbye. I am going to use the Cursed Scythe just for a second. Actually, I'm gonna use Tactical Drill. So Cursed Scythe was good early on. No worries. I'm just working on the big mine now to see what I can get. I'm gonna use my I've got a handful of skins that I still used. I've learned that like between Tectonic Drill and Zeus's Wrath, they both are near enough to themselves that it doesn't matter which one you use. I then also attempted to use Cursed Scythe, and Cursed Scythe is the one that was giving me the most around. So Tectonic Drill and Zeus's Wrath was giving me about 60,000 blocks, and then the Cursed Scythe was getting me like 74,000 The numbers vary depending on who has different skins, like the fortune booster and whatever. But more or less, I was able to confirm with other people that that's more or less what was being seen. At some point, though, especially if you level up and you have the Beacon Obliterator will be much better. And I'm sort of at that level that it's Ultimate B, hello! I have this many carrots because I'm grinding. I was grinding a lot. If you check how many blocks I've broken, 7,440. 744,000. There we go. So that's why I have that many carrots. I am still not sure if I want to try to put it in the raffle. Because everyone puts like if I go to the event raffle right now, there's 1 minute left and it's already at 1 million. So if I put that in, I'm barely gonna make a dent. So unless it's gonna be at a low number, which I don't expect it will be. I think I'll just keep it and spend it on getting keys later on, because I think it's gonna be a lot better. At that point, I haven't even triggered the tectonic drill yet. Okay. Message retracted. Yeah, okay. So tectonic drill still doing 65,000. That's not worth it. I know Icebreaker isn't, but I just like the visual, so I'll do it at least once. On Wednesday, did a reboot and made it that you get 2 times more carrots from mining. Yeah. Needless to say, I've just been grinding for a while in general, and I haven't... Well, I've spent a few of my keys, a few of the carrots early on, but nothing too extravagant at the moment. Like right now, like just by doing that, I get like 100 carrots per minute. So I mean, do the math. If I do 60, I'll get 6,000. So every hour I get 6,000. So you can kind of see how much grinding I've been doing. Just trying to look into this thing for the most part, just by the amount of carrots that I have. If you divide 6,000 from the carrots for every hour. Yeah. But what's good about when you're mining as well is it levels up your pet. There is a charm that helps level up your pet faster, and I do think that has its benefits. But I think the bigger benefit right now is unlocking as many adventures as you can. So if you can get the ability to activate the adventures as much as possible, and as many as possible, that's going to be the benefit. Because again, you want to get the highest level of tsunami as possible, because that's going to be a benefit. What's been great too is Moab, and I have been upgrading my capacity because of Moab, because even though that doesn't happen all the time, it works well. Oh, that's not going to be great because it hit the side. Yeah, but that's about what I expected for the Icebreaker as well. I've lent out my Zeus, so I don't have it. For anyone who can get an Emerald Dragon for cheap, this is actually not a terrible skin to have, and I would say is actually one of the better mid-tier, the better mid-tier skins to have. If you can get yourself a hold of the Emerald Dragon. Let me just trigger it, and I'll show you why I feel that that's a good number. Mining path still leveling up. Sweet. There you go. So 55,000 for the Emerald Dragon. So like this is pretty good just for on its own, and it does much more than the other guys. Like Crimson Red, Poison Dart. Oh, I don't have Poison Dart anymore. No, there it is. Yeah, Poison Dart, garbage. Basically Poison Dart, Moonrise, meh. Crimson Red, meh. Emerald Dragon is much better on that front. But let's go to Cursed Scythe, and I think Curse Scythe's going to be still 74,000 blocks at the moment. So, like, that's good, but it's not great. And then if you're wondering why the layers are going, that's because he has Jackhammer really hard. Boom, hey, there you go. Spartle at 500. Nice. For the city. Probably, he probably has his mining path at 1,000 at that point then. Yeah, all of those abilities that are there are like all the new abilities. So the zombies are doing a thing, yeah. All that is nuts. So fish are just triggered, and so that's the reason why. That's one of the things that I've been upgrading, and it just gave me 500,000. It doesn't trigger often, but when it does, it at least just gives like extra money when you're mining. So if you add that, there you go. So Cursed Scythe, 74,000. The reason Cursed Scythe can be very useful, especially if you're on someone else's mine that doesn't reset as often as like this one, is that you can go and clear their mine like normally if you don't have access to reset it. And Cursed Scythe is very useful for that. The only other alternative then would be Earth Splitter. If you have that one, and then just like clear their mine as much as possible to then get yourself the advantage that you need to move forward. So yeah. I'm just going to Cursed Scythe one more time, and then I'm actually going to do Beacon Obliterator moving forward. The reason why is it's a little less at the moment, but it is definitely consistent with me being able to activate it every 30 seconds, while Cursed Scythe is whenever it feels like wanting to do whatever, and I could use the triggers as well if I want to, but then it's still kind of like it's up in the air for Cursed Scythe. So like right now it's been well past 30 minutes. I've only triggered it a while. Even the other ones didn't trigger quickly either. And then I'm also not always going to have access to it if they make holes in it. Okay, so I did a little bit more than 100 that time around. So, yep, still not triggering Cursed Scythe. I just want to do it one more time. Come on. Come on, Cursed Scythe. I like you too much for this to not be... There we go. Good. Alright, Beacon Obliterator. Where are you? There you go. Cool. And whoop. Blow you up. And then just blow you up with my wand. Yeah. And that'll like progress. Oh, use P shop. I just wasted a lot of money. Not getting money. Do not forget to assign yourself to the shop of the player. Yeah, I just wasted a lot and did not get as much as I should have gotten. Oh well. That happens. You don't pay attention, or you're trying to do too many things at once. But yeah. One thing, I didn't do too much of this last season, but I'm glad I did it this season, is the drills, are they at 100%? No, they're at 33%, but they're climbing now that I'm mining quite a bit at the moment. And drills. I'm just gonna grab this now. Already at 14 per hour, so that's been good. I was able to get up to an obby because I've been actually opening up the epic shinies. I was able to get I was able to get two diamonds. It got me an emerald. I was able to merge that emerald with another emerald, which got me an obby. And earlier I had slowly already gotten up to an obby, so I'm at... Wait, is that bedrock or obby that I'm at? Yeah, bedrock. So yeah, the drills are good, and then at that point when they're that high, it is kind of useful to have a drill maniac, and I at least upped it to 1,000, just to get things speeded up a little bit more. Now, As you level up, you can check with your pet to see where it's at. I'm already... No, I'm not at... I'm not any higher yet, but I don't have any adventures yet. But I'm going to get one in 3 minutes because of the charm that I have, which is the Finder one. And so in 3 minutes, I'll be able to send it off for an adventure and hopefully get another extra item that can maybe help improve things. So we'll see where we go from there while I get as much E-tokens as possible. What I could try to do later as well is I do have a low-level tsunami bucket, but like the chances of it being triggered are very low. But I mean, if it does trigger, it's going to just be useful. So there's 2 fronts of this that I can go with right now. I need at least I think I need at least 1 billion to get to 500. So we'll see how far I can get during the session. Pretty much going to be up and running for a little bit. So do chat with me. I am going to try to showcase and do what I can. And see what I can do, what I can improve, what I can get more of. And go from there. But I should be able to get things a little bit faster. This will also help with leveling up my pickaxe to maybe get the other abilities. But I don't think it's going to be as much. Prosperity it is helping me get more. Yeah, prosperity is getting me more blocks at the moment. So maybe upping that right now might be the smarter deal, because all those bing bing bings that you're hearing, aside from it being annoying, is giving me almost like 20,000 more, not including like other abilities like my explosion or my beacon obliterator or my wand. Whee! That's his explosive. Or actually, that could have been the meteor as well. So, yeah. If I can trigger, it'd be interesting to see if once I get to the laser, if I can upgrade that, how often I can trigger it. Because that's the only thing I can think of at this point that can help move things forward, is also getting the laser. I do have laser at 10 because of the books from the Easter event. I don't think that was done on purpose, but they're just not removing it. And we'll see how that progresses things with getting things moved ahead. If you've joined and... Oh, I did found another finder charm. Oh, no, that's telling me the adventure. Cool. Then yeah, go on your medium adventure. Use a bit of your stamina, that's fine. Yeah, go pet. So, so let's see. Prosperity, if I do another thing, it'll be that much. Do 500. If I do jackhammer and I do 1,000, how much would I get? How much would it cost? I could look to do that. So, we'll see. I definitely want to try to find ways to move forward. If you haven't set your mining path, definitely do that. If you haven't checked your daily, do that. Yay, you've been given for grinding. Cool. That's what my city needed as experience. For some reason. Oh, good. There's some people that have Poseidon plus. Anyway. Wait, what? No. Did I not activate it again? There we go, yeah. Because I do want to unlock more drills or more, so that I can get more going forward. So yeah, Beacon Obliterator, at least it's 62, getting me 62,000 blocks every 30 seconds, so long as I remember to hit the button. That's going to be helpful if I could stay on top of that. Plus, the more mining that I do, the drills are going to be working a lot faster. Oh, I can even upgrade the drill even more. Maybe. What's in the auction house, though? Is there anything relevant? Oh, Fortune, you're way too expensive. No, thank you. Miscellaneous, is there anything interesting here? Find a rare. Nope. So nothing interesting there. Back. Is there like a cheap drill? Nope. What's a cheap stone drill? No. Okay. So what might actually be a good idea? Yeah, I could just keep the beacons for now too. It might be better because I do want to get the occasional wand upgrades at the moment, but a lot of people are doing that right now. So those that aren't upgrading wands, they're selling them out, and then those that are looking for the wand upgrades, they're jumping on it as soon as possible. So it still has to be within. Like, some people are crazy; they're charging way too much, and then it's just like, cool, just not buying that one. That's fine. But when you can get a maxed out wand, oh boy, is it useful. Check pass. What do I have here? Oh, I'll take Holy Hand Grenade. Why not? Can I just drop one there? And I guess I'll just drop one there. And I'll just 6 more seconds. Alright, cool. Alright, Holy Hand Grenade did meh. I think Holy Hand Grenade is probably better if you actually go into the inside the mine itself and trigger it. I think that's the same for some of the other. I think the only one that I wouldn't do that with is Thermite. But I think all the other ones, if you're like at least in the middle of the mine, then trigger it, you're going to be a lot better. But yeah, mining path. Unless you're going to dungeons, I'd say stick to leveling up the mining path, and then when you're in the dungeon, do trigger the switch it to PvE, because it will help you. And gaining that faster as well will be good. So very, very much worth it. Spartle making all the holes in his mine. Yeah. So yeah, I'm curious to see what the difference is going to be for tomorrow's reset on OP Legends. I'm going to be taking a look at that because I'm interested in seeing how they've done the prisons since they indicated that they removed some stuff. They did a beta test with a few people for a weekend. We'll see if that has brought up any help to balance and fix anything. It will definitely give some people a bit of an advantage, but from my understanding, if you've played the first generation of their prison, or like the previous, the one before the last one, they kind of brought it back, but like made updates to what that one was like. So I wasn't there for that rendition of their prison, so it'll be interesting to take a look at that and see what the differences are from the last season, because I really did like the farming, the fishing, how the points were distributed between the three, how you had the gang kind of helping each other out, for the gang to be on top. So it's interesting to see where that's going to progress, and I think we're going to go from there tomorrow. So yeah, and kind of see the difference between like what kind of options and things that are going on with this as opposed to Topi Legends and vice versa. And then like again, also like already knowing kind of how Akuma MC works. Really, I think it'll depend on like what kind of player are you when it comes to the type of prison game that you are looking to prison server you're looking to play, and which one do you feel that is going to be like the most fun for you. So worth checking, at least joining into the stream tomorrow. It'll be around the same time, around 3 p.m. EST, that we're going to start, and we'll go from there. But that one's going to be a lot of discovery, figuring things out. I expect there's going to be at least similarities with the enchantments. So it'll be a matter of like trying to get those upgraded as fast as possible. But since it's going to be only focused on mining and not upgrading the other ones, then it'll be a matter of like how do they balance things out. Because the one thing that was happening a lot is that in mining you were able to get a lot of keys that could help you move things forward in OP Legends prisons. So that'll be interesting as well. I would say even faster than the keys that you can get on MCHub from doing the mining path. So yeah, a little bit of all that to check out. It'll be interesting to see where it progresses and go from there. And then I think when I think I'll probably have a good idea once I'm done with the session, which one I feel that I'm going to continue playing, because I don't think I'm going to focus on too many, because there's other projects I want to look into, other video ideas that I want to have to try out as well for content. So if you guys have any ideas, the link to our Siblings Den Discord is in the description. You can always join up there, chat with us. Maybe not Easter weekend this weekend. For at least us, it's Easter weekend. I don't know if others are gonna have celebrations or not, but I've been grinding for coins. Made 5k this map so far on Pirate Rank and saving up for Medusa. Well, you'll need to go to Admiral after then. But yeah, that's one thing I like about prisons is that, and one of the things I like about MC Hub, and I've started to see some other servers doing it, like OP Legends does it as well, where you can gain coins and use it whichever way you want. So if you're someone who likes prisons, then you can use the coins in prison. If you don't, you can still take advantage of what you can get from the beacons, selling them, trading them, making money off of that, trading other items, drills, or whatever that you get to get gold coins that are available in the auction house or directly from people. Have a trade through the trading system, and then bada bing, bada boom, you spend it on what you want. And then what I suggest, and what the Best Easy is mentioning as well, is straight up just spend it on things that will retain themselves for each season. Ranks are one of them. Why ranks? Well, you get a bit of perks that help out. You get more personal vaults. You can sell a lot more in the auction house. You get a slightly bigger multiplier, but not so significant that it's unfair, but enough to be like, cool, like, okay, it's a little bit faster overall type of thing. So keep an eye on those things. It's worth it. And then don't buy the rank outright. Upgrade up. Especially if you've already, like, let's just say won, or you're able to get a rank for cheap up to something, then upgrading up will be a lot cheaper. So, for example, if you were looking to get the Medusa rank Upgrading from Admiral is 5,000. But getting it directly right off the bat is 15,000. And that's like 3 times more expensive, so it's nuts. This map, OP for coins because robots are bad now. Because you have to be online for them to work, so everyone panic buying drills. I got a netherite drill really cheap. And sold a bedrock drill. Yeah, so there's ways. There's absolutely ways, and this goes the same thing for Skyblock Sun, and but Prisons has always been the out of the MC Hub offerings. Prisons Eco is a little less is a little bit better structured than the Skyblock one, and so the coins are available a lot faster, a lot more reasonable for a while. So this guy is triggering them. It's one of the later abilities. I believe it's Zombie Stomp. So yeah, he's already at the tier 4. I am nowhere near there yet. I am still trying to upgrade some of the other ones. Like already it's going to be like just shy of 1 billion just to get another 1,000 for Fisher. I think it is 1 billion for Explosive, right? Yeah. So I think it might be smarter. I can either level up my rank, which will do me but I think I might put Jackhammer at 1,000. Because I think that might help me a little bit, having both Jackhammer and Explosive, given that I'm on this mine. I saw the other day that and was so confused, thought admin placed it. No. It's their new like other abilities that they replaced. Why is there still crystals for Bee's Knees and bombs? Yeah, they need to update the crystal information to correspond to the correct one. I was wondering for a second. I'm like, wait. I thought they got rid of the. I really did not like the Bee's Knees ability. I thought that was just so silly. But yeah, that's a bit of what's happening. Is there's some there's and oh cool, someone bought my the payday. Woo. So yeah, just to give an example, if I wanted to get coins now, boom, I could get 100. I could get 100 coins if I bought 2 of these. Is there anyone else with selling them in here? Yeah. Okay, that's silly. Those are silly. That's still silly. Yeah. So there is the benefit of that. That was Jackhammer. My little Jackhammer triggering. That's funny. I should really get that to 1,000. And hope that helps out. What else is there that I can focus on? I'm good with my storage, I think, for now. The only reason I would increase storage is if I get, like, Moab again. And just spend more on that. That's why I like this map. Because even if spend coins, you can get much out of it because you need certain amount of blocks. Yeah. So I don't hate that they've implemented the gating system that they have. I don't think that it causes that much of a problem so long as you know what you're doing. Here's the problem. You're a brand new player and you vote, you win a robot, you win a drill, you win a you win items that can help you, or you think it can help you, like crystals, and then the first thing you see is everything is not available. Everything can't be used. Can't use your quarry. You can't use your robots. You can't use your drill right off the bat. I think that needs a better way of it transitioning. And I think a straight up gate of saying this works, this doesn't work, should be updated to something like this ability will only work 10%. And then you have to upgrade up to it to work at 100%. And then you can have players select it themselves which one they want to prioritize first. Which gonna be at the which would make things a little bit more fair, I think. But I think at the end of the day, I don't hate the way that they have it, and there might be a reason you wouldn't want to have people select what they want, because they're just gonna beeline to all of the better ones only, and then that's it. So I can get why they wouldn't want to do that. Wow, Mining Path at 1,000 for Spartle. Yeah, he's been grinding. So yeah, I think that's the thing that needs to be looked into, because I think it blocks. I think it just blocks a lot of new players from being able to play and understand things. Yeah, Beast Knees was the worst. It was one of the worst enchants. Like, straight up Garbaggio. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I want to say things have improved with abilities, but I think they've nerfed a lot of what you were capable of doing since a while ago. Like, getting rid of, basically gating laser, getting rid of, well, we'll see how laser is. Yeah, Moab, boom. Yeah. Okay, how much did I get from Moab? So, 21 million, 42 million, 63 million, 84 million. Alright, so just about 100, so getting Moab got me about 100,000. Yeah, got me 100 million, sorry. Moab's good, but it's rough to, it doesn't trigger all the time, but it's why you want to get the mining path up as soon as possible. Because it is one of the first things that's going to help you. And then if you can have access, sorry y'all, easy win shrugs. Spartle's just kind of like, yeah, oh, because he won the giveaway. Is that what it was? Ah. Is that a Spartle winning the giveaway? Was that it? No. Eh. So, yeah, then people are always like feeling that there's like conspiracies between like certain people winning and not. It's like, yeah, they also play a lot more than other people, so it doesn't surprise me that like someone who's putting like 100,000 carats is gonna win more than someone who just has 60,000 carats. So, so yeah. But actually, it'd be fun if I can get Moab again. Okay, actually, where am I at for, so I'm almost at 10,000. How much would it be to upgrade another 10 million? How much would it be? That's just been 1 million. So it'd be 250. Okay, no, I don't think I'm going to add another 10. I mean, I want to say they are, but I mean, I've won so many times when I've randomly just put my things in without even realizing. And then I only, like, realize later, and then I'm like, oh, wait, what? I won this? Oh, okay, cool. So, I mean, I don't think it's rigged. I think there are too many people that do jump into it, but then there's some people that are like they know how to put as many as they need to get like that upper win. The only thing I would say that would be unfair, and I think that it's something that needs to be looked into, is if people use alts. But I mean, if you're gonna go to the point of buying in a whole other thing to then use that to vote every day, well, that's actually, no, I think you're not even allowed to that. That's against the rules, so I don't know. But I have had several instances where I've won the giveaway. And I don't know what I did other than, like, hey, cool, I voted a bunch of times. I'm just going to shove them all in this daily, or I'm going to shove them all in this weekly, and then whoop. Like, I somehow won this time, so. Thank you, mana efficiency. Man, that's insane. This is why I love the wand. It charges up to 5, and then when you have that's why last map a guy won raffle with 500 when people put in over. Yeah, but you understand how a raffle works, right? Like, it's not the person who puts the most is not the one that wins, right? It is randomized with what it is. It's not just going, oh well, whoever votes is only counted for one vote. If that's the case, just put one vote every single time, and then see if you have just as much of a chance as anyone else. Besides that, that's why now voting on multiple accounts is bannable. Yeah. Well, I mean, using alts and having multiple voting was already bannable before. So I think it was just a matter of like, oh yeah, you understand that you're like, it's like, you're gone with this, right? And it's like, yep. It's like, okay. So, anyway, raffles are what they are, and just like, and trust me, I know fully well how much it feels like you haven't won something fairly, because when we had the Thanksgiving event for Skyblock, and I think I had over 75% in the raffle, and I didn't win. Yeah, counts as abusing alts, so. But yeah, but raffles are that, like, you just need one ticket and one person to not be in the swarm of all of yours to be picked up, and then it's like, boom. Electronic or otherwise. So, trust me, I was so disappointed I didn't get the skin for that, because I'd grinded so much for it, but failed to find any rewards. Thanks, pet. Didn't do anything. You're still level 17 though, so no adventures at the moment. Nope. And then I'm waiting for the next one to be triggered as well, which is gonna be a while. So cool. I'm just gonna keep trying to level up my pet and go from there. Actually, instead of waiting, I think for pet, I think it'll be smarter to use my use my leveling up one instead. We'll see. Yeah, and I'm almost ready to open up the epic shiny treasure, so that's going to be interesting. But yeah, oh yeah, storage. Let's see if I can... How many keys I've gotten? No keys. Loads of balls. And 19 of those. Extra keys there. Boop, boop. Let's... Let's trash the swords, because I don't need those. No, don't throw away the keys. E-tokens, booster, crystal, yeah. Cool. Boop, 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 and crystal. Put you in here, combine. Do I get anything in upgrade? No, I don't. That's fine. Not a problem. Have a good one. Have yourself a wonderful night and day. Or day. Or both. Maybe you live in a unique location where it's the night, but also the day. Have a good one. Yeah. Yeah, if anyone else has any comments or anything they want to chat about, let me know. Don't hesitate. Don't worry about harassing me. I am definitely someone who likes chatting. It's the reason why Mort doesn't talk to me anymore and just hangs back there.
What?
Doesn't talk. She doesn't talk to me anymore. She just knows I just keep talking and talking, and she doesn't like people talking to her.
No, people can talk to me. No one really does.
Just not you. Yeah. But yeah, if you haven't checked out the recent short, it was from our session in Stone Block, and Mort tried to eat a nuke. That was fun. Check it out. It's funny.
Yeah.
Check it out. It's funny.
Misclick. Misroll.
Misconsumption of nuke
mouse
grenade.
wheel.
But it was really funny. So worth checking it out, and then obviously if you're interested in checking out the other live sessions that we have and we're doing, you can go check those out. We've had a few unique ones recently. The one with the Past Within with Jordan Bishus. You can check her channel out as well. But that was unique. If you play both her perspective and my perspective at the same time and have my audio going, you get the full experience of like both of us kind of like interacting with each other. It's funny too because like that game is not even like, it's not connected via two-player. Like it's not an online game. It's just that the puzzles are it's like an escape room, but with the puzzles, the information needing to be given back and forth. But you can open and do things in like whatever order. And they find creative ways to make it seem like both of you are playing at the same time, but you just need the information from each other. So it's very interesting in that regards. And just to find out that apparently it's from like it's from a developing group called Rusty Lake, and they have 16 other games that have a whole huge lore, sort of like creepy-ish lore about their like world and like the different things that have happened. I spent like 5 minutes looking into it, and already I found out like more information about the characters that I should have known from playing from the Past Within game. So if Jordan doesn't decide to want to use that as content for her channel, as like a gaming thing to do, I might go through it with Mort or someone else, because I think it's interesting enough and wacky enough to check out. I gotta check out, and maybe more can confirm that as I bring it up. But Minecraft Legends appears to be coming out soon, or at least there's some people that have had access to it recently for like a preliminary check of it. So that one we're probably gonna take a look at, just because it's Minecraft related.
April 18th.
That is in 11 days, so we'll probably look into that, because I think a lot of people will be. It'll be interesting gameplay, but it's going to be a very strategy-driven game. From what I had seen already, it looks like the game mechanics, the story mechanics of it, is going to be that you're being pulled from your Minecraft world to a somewhat similar Minecraft world, but not the same. So it looks like it's not just the story plot of
it's a MOBA. Almost.
No, I wouldn't say it's a MOBA. No. It's a
well, it's a strategy game.
It's an RTS.
Marketing it as a new action strategy game.
Yes, a MOBA is when you have you compete against other people and try to build stuff up. There is a PvP element, from what I was told. So maybe that's gonna be more MOBA related, but I think it's gonna be more like StarCraft RTS level. So not as much as MOBA. Although, yeah, I understand that League of Legends, Dota, came from a modified version of Warcraft. I think it was Warcraft 3.
Yeah, it's the genre started in Warcraft 3.
Yeah.
And StarCraft.
So, but no, I don't think Minecraft Legends is specifically a MOBA. I think it's going to be predominantly an RTS. It's going to be very similar to more playing like StarCraft, Warcraft, or
and it doesn't look top down, so it's not going to be like
yeah, it doesn't have to be top down for it to be like that.
To be an RTS.
Yeah, it's like saying that Smite isn't a MOBA because it's third person, but no, the game mechanics, just because it's a third person perspective.
No, but you're using Warcraft as an example. Warcraft is top down.
But I'm not specifying just the top downness of it. So, yeah. Just because there is an element of that, that's why I said like, not is. So, yeah. We'll see where things go from there. It'll be interesting to see. I personally don't know if it's not... It looks fun, but I think I'm going to be bored real quick. It's the same thing for, like, Minecraft Dungeons. I enjoy playing it. And I like the mechanics of it. It reminds me, like, it's really fun. It being, like, a Minecraft version of, like, Diablo. When did I get particles? Sure, why not? I now have clouds. Which one's clouds? Click to... There we go. Yay! I look like I've smoke at my feet. Yay! Whee! Sure, why not? I am clouded now. Woo! Now I'm gonna mess up everyone's frame rates. Woo! Nobody wanted frame rates, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. If I check pets. Yeah, I'm at 18. Sweet. Oh, is that what it, is that what unlocked? No, couldn't have been. Cool. It has one adventure. Go pet and adventure yourself. Oh, sorry. I got the particle from the epic shiny treasure. Boo! I wanted a drill. That's fine. I am going to use it nonetheless. So I'm already at 3 million. So, like, okay. All things considered, I could already upgrade myself to my rank to 440. I probably should or could and maybe if I should I don't know. I think I'm gonna be okay. Sorry, just checking to see if messages were coming in real quick, but we're good. But yeah. Oh yeah, I do want to just have gems, so mana efficiency. Where am I for mana efficiency? I'm gonna wait till I get a 10, and then I could just max that out. I don't want to buy mana efficiency a bunch of times. Yeah. So I could rank up to the 40 or even 60 very quickly, but I think I'm going to get Jackhammer up and to 1,000 and see if that benefits me even more so than just waiting on explosive. I could also I could do this too. It would be more blocks and more E tokens overall. Oh no. No. Okay. No, I'm confident of sticking with Jackhammer, upping the Jackhammer first. I'm gonna be on for a while anyway, so I am not going to. We'll just leave it at that for now. But yeah, lots of progress has been made. I do still need a higher rank because I'm an admiral at the moment with my rank. So if I can get myself a rank of... If I can get Medusa, that would be good. And then I can also... Wait, if I'm admiral, aren't I able to recolor my name? Huh. I'll check that later. I've only used purple at the moment. I don't chat much in chat, so it doesn't really matter at the moment. Yee. Yeah, so where am I with my progress, though? Okay, let's check the gang as well. See if there's any points I can put in. Yeah. So I've been trying to up the token booster as well. Try to get that as much as possible. I think just getting Jackhammer at 1,000 as well will be good at the moment because of where the mine is. What I'm doing at the mine at the moment. That's going to help a lot. And for the fun of it, let's just open only a rare. And see what I can get out of it. So Fisher gets 400,000 blocks. So definitely when that levels up more later, that's going to be a lot more. And it'll trigger more often as well. Because that has been increasing as I've leveled it up. So I can see why Fisher is a good one to get. But again, it's still... It's as relevant as getting freaking Moab going, right? Mining path. Oh, I'm almost at 400. That's good. Although I do prefer getting two vote keys than I do lobster keys, but whatever. Any free keys I can get in general is going to be good. But the more chances I can get Moab to trigger... If I check path... Where am I at? Yeah, Yeah, I love how like I can get up to 2 million e-tokens just randomly. Moab 0.02%. And then 0.03 for lucky chess. And balls even more, so yeah. Whee! I do want to try to get as many gems as I can, wand gems as I can. That's gonna be useful. That's why, like, I occasionally check out the auction house. Oh, so here we go. Mana efficiency. You know what? Let's just get this out of the way so I don't have to worry about it anymore. That's that too. So, auction house sell. 751. There we go. Someone will grab that very quickly. And then hopefully that'll work out. Mining path triggering every so often is still pretty good. That is increasing the funds, the war chest, so to speak. Wait, she plays. You just got the eggs now? Wow. I mean, I shouldn't talk. It took me longer than it should have for myself to find them all as well. Wait, no, if you've only got the carrots, that means he hasn't got them all yet. Why does someone else win us? Everyone's a critic. Boo. If everyone was the winner, no one would be. So. I gotta, like, try to not trigger the beacon obliterator so close to the sides. I am losing a lot from that. Wait, what was that? That sounded like a seismic charge. What? Yeah, Fisher. Woo! Okay. So I am slowly getting ahead. Already at 61,000 carrots. Fisher just triggered again. Yeah. Exploding a few more times. Cool, cool. How much do I need again for Jackhammer to be at 1,000? Okay, so I'm like about 50, 60 million left to go. Cool, cool, cool. And yeah, still got a little bit to go for that one. That's fine. Ooh, check drills. How's that been going on so far? At 100%, perfect. I'll take 28 million. Sure. So now I've got only about 30 million to go. Nice, that actually won't take that long. Between Beacon Obliterator and the Wand and the occasional mining path. So yeah, it's going pretty well, given I've only been at it for an hour and a half. So yeah, I think, especially after I can get Jackhammer going, I think the focus on getting the rank ups afterwards will not only improve my Beacon Obliterator from working, give me your splitter. So there's definitely going to be some benefit overall. So like already I'm moving quite a bit ahead, getting the millions going. So that is good. But it looks like Espartal is not resetting as much which is fine. It just means I'm gonna have to reset my tactics a little bit differently on how to break his mind. But progress is being made. Where am I with the pets? Oh, because he's gone adventuring. He's not getting any experience. Oh, that's fun. Oh, I like the little dragon one. Dragon pet, yeah. I don't need a dragon pet. I have all my robots as dragons. And my auto miners, so I am okay. How can I get E-tokens fast? I'm getting like 2 KSL. You have to make sure you're upgrading the things properly. I started the live session kind of going over a lot of things, but to just reiterate those points, get fortune up get fortune up maxed out as soon as possible. You want to at least get this explosive or jackhammer or both to at least 500. Then the other thing that's important as well is backpack enchantments. You want to have your auto cell at least starting at 100 and maybe up to 500 at least. I'm only up to 2,000, but you really don't need to have it that high. Prospector, get that maxed out as soon as possible. It gets you free books and free other items. Capacity, you want to up that as much as you can so that it no longer tells you that your inventory is full. And that's going to be in combination with the auto cell. Excuse me. So get those sorted out. And that's going to help you move early on. Explosive and jackhammer help you with leveling up your pickaxe. So that's why it's important to get those up and running as fast as possible. /path. Make sure you are activating and leveling up the mining path. Just that will help you get you extra means of getting more E-tokens slowly. If you are mining out of your own mine, then it will be important to upgrade Cell Multi. But what I would recommend you do is go to PMine, check any public mine, and see if you can get into any of the bigger ones. And those are going to, at least early on, get you more E-tokens than your mine can get you. So that's going to be worth it for you. If you have a skin set, even if it's the lowest one, they all have cell multipliers. With that said, it only works on your own mine for cell multiplier. The only ones that are the exceptions right now is if you have the seasonal Jolly set or the seasonal Fright set. Those have a fortune ability on it, and those are very useful when you're on other people's mines. I don't need that, so auction house, sell 700. There you go. So that's like the long and short of getting you moving forward. You absolutely want to start. You need to unlock the tiers as well. So if you go to unlocks, you want to get like drills. Get yourself a drill. And if you haven't done the Easter event, you should. You'll get a lot of free drills from that. I was able to get up to a diamond at least. And just having the diamond drill helped me a lot moving things forward. That's what's doing that. It's the person's Easter skin. Got it. And then later on, there's other things you can do as well. If you've got skins, like I do, use any and all of the ones that give you an advantage or an ability, because that's just going to help you in general. If you're like me and have a significant amount of them, Cursed Scythe was better for me early on when we're using it on another mine. But reminder that you need to be whitelisted to be able to use those abilities. on other people's minds. Just be polite, and if they say no, just accept it. See if you can go to another mine that can be that can whitelist you, that can help you out. Yeah, that's the long and short of it. If I go to someone's mine, I get like 50 coins. Make sure that you set your shop to theirs. So you have to go use P shop, and then whoever's shop it is for that to work. So, I mean, you're seeing me use not my mine right now. Congratulations, you have now unlocked access to Recycler, which I never use. Good job. I'm almost. I've been actually opening up a lot of the lucky chests, the shiny treasures. But I've been opening mostly the epic ones. I'm just doing a rare one now, just for the fun of it. And yeah, I was able to get drills out of that as well. That's been helpful. The robots, not as much, but I mean, it's free money anyway. So if I go to robots right now, how much money do I got? Okay, 500,000, sweet. If I go to drills, how much do I get out of that? I'm at 5 million, sweet. So they all have their benefits at that, and it's been helping me move forward. And I mean, you're seeing kind of quickly how I'm able to get several e-tokens right now. So it's hit or miss. I mean, right now I'm doing well. My multipliers, or the amount of e-tokens I'm getting, is from getting the fortune up. I've upped the prosperity a little bit as well, up 1,000. I have more than enough room for when Moab triggers, that I'm going to be able to carry all of it and sell it. Got other abilities that can help me get some bit more money, which is like the wand. Let's see now. Is there... No. And that's me. Just selling it a little bit more. Yep. So that's what I've got for you as suggestions. I did put 1,000 in Fisher. Fisher occasionally gets me 400,000 blocks when that gets sold. It's in the 4 millions. So lots of benefits overall. P shop. Yeah, I don't have anything on the higher ones. That's fine. Whee! I should have enough for my jackhammer, right? Done. Okay. So I've now put 1,000 on jackhammer, 1,000 on explosive. Fortune's at 50. Prosperity's at 1,000. 100. Lasers from my books, so I got 10. Drill Maniacs at 1,000. Fishers at 2,000. Okay. So let's see if getting I got another book. Sure. The books seem to not... You seem to be able to keep putting books down, so that's good. Kind of happy about that. So anyway, jackhammer is gonna... I think having jackhammer and both jackhammer at 1,000 and explosive at 1,000 now is going to be useful. I think the fact that a Spartle is not resetting though is a little bit of an issue, but we shall see where things go. I am triggering a lot, though. Yeah, no, my next goal now is to see how often I can level up. Okay, so if I had the 400 million, I would have leveled up to at least 440. So I'm guessing I need about above a billion and a half. to really get moving. If I'm lucky enough, Moab will trigger again. So that's going to be... We'll see how fast I can get into that. Getting more keys is going to be helpful as well, but I've been getting actually quite a bit of them from just mining. Yeah, so that's good. More money from that. That's sweet. Yeah, now I'm opening epic ones now. Cool. Trash. Do not need you. Extra keys are always good. And then more small boosters. I could probably... No, there's no point in using it right now if I've got Beacon Oblib. So that's going to be good. I think I might need to switch to my Curse Scythe so that I can clear out. I'm getting a lot of money now. Thank you so much. No, no worries. If that's helped you a lot, then I'm happy. At least if it's at least brought you more E-tokens moving forward. Okay, I'm gonna switch to Curse Scythe. And then hopefully start cutting down Spartle's mine, because right now he's not resetting it. And I don't have access to it normally. So what I can do in this case is with the Curse Scythe, I can slowly destroy his mine until it resets. And the way I would do that normally is just farm downwards. I get still about the same amount as if I fly around, maybe just a little less. And then I just keep doing that until it triggers the Curse Scythe. And then I just go to the next row until I've basically eaten up his whole mine. And then go from there. This is why Curse Scythe is so useful. Oh, good. I got a key from the rare... chest. Okay. I'm gonna stick to opening epic ones instead. Just because I keep getting... at least got more drills out of that. Oh, I haven't opened a legendary one, though. I may want to do that. Come on, Curse. Come on, Curse. Like, everything else is triggering instead from a Curse Scythe. Come on, clean up his mind. That's not a Spartle. This is why I want Earth Splitter, but I do not have it. Earth Splitter would be so useful right now. Because then it would like clear out normally. What would be usually the mine itself. Come on. So explosive is triggering all the time, and the occasional ding is happening as well. So definitely getting those 2 out of 1,000 was currently a good idea. I would very much like Curse Scythe to do its thing, though. Come on. That also makes a lot of hole. Yay! Wand. Oh, that's really... Man, there's just giant holes everywhere. There you go. That's what I wanted. How can I turn off that automatically by rank up? Everything's under toggle, so if you do /toggle, you can go through like other. There's one that's like for auto ranking. Yeah, auto rank up is the seashell. Whee. I am going to hopefully just make holes now. Come on, just be a good little Death Scythe and just trigger. Sorry, Curse Scythe. Death Scythe, Curse Scythe, same thing. Oh, was that me triggering it? Is that from earlier? Ah, that's from earlier. Yeah. This slows things a little bit down, but not by much. Definitely when the reset happens, it'll be good for a little bit. But getting all these holes and people just making holes and not clearing them up as much is not great. I could go try to find another one that is more active, but that would be more effort than I kind of want. Besides, this gives me something different to do. And all I need to do is clear out the... This is why I prefer the Beacon Obliterator sometimes over the anything that procs, because the procking is not always active or like as often as it could be. And when you have the Beacon Obliterator, you can just trigger it whenever you want to, when it's ready. So, yeah. But yeah, so definitely getting... Yeah, 100% confirmed that getting the extra jackhammer going has helped move things forward a lot more. What am I doing? There we go. Pet. Am I getting an experience from that? Yeah! No extra adventure, though. That's fine. Good. Curse Scythe, good. And again, the reason why I like Curse Scythe is it's basically eating up the whole mine. So that's the reason why I want to try to get through this as much as possible. So that it'll eventually... clear itself out to the point where it'll reset on its own. It's the only way I've been able to do that without having access to it on myself. I could probably ask Espartal to just give me access to do reset, but he might have had other people be already set to co-owner, so I don't want to abuse my my ability to have access to a mine that is already at 2,000. So yeah. For those that are already somehow reached 2,000, Before you prestige, definitely. I think I have an old video that still covers this, and I think it's still very much relevant. But you want to upgrade your, you want to max out your storage capacity, because that is the one thing that when you do the reset, you'll get to keep like a 1/4 or 1/5 of it, and just 1/5 of that anyway is still, it'll save you so much time and money for the next prestige. So definitely take a look at that. It'll be worth it. Let's make more holes. Cool. Still wanting this to be completed. Come on. What's good about Curse Scythe, unlike the Beacon Obliterator and some of the other abilities, that if you're nearby the side, you won't get the max amount. Curse Scythe, however, no matter what, you're always going to get the max amount. Because it doesn't care about how many actual blocks you remove. It just cares that you triggered it. And it'll just give you whatever it is, plus whatever number it just arbitrarily will give you when it's triggered. So, super useful on that front. If Curse Scythe would just trigger. Oh, city. What did I get? Do I have my... oh good, I've used up all of the... Nice! You got another 1,000 beacons. Yeah, so it's not always consistent, but when you do get it and you open it up, you can get quite a few beacons, nonetheless, free from the city. So might as well just take advantage of it when you can. Common Chinese treasure gave you a wand. Yippee. You don't have a wand, that's good. If you do have a wand, Blair. Oh, now you're tricked. There we go. Yeah, let's switch back to Beacon Obliterator for a bit. And then go, woo. Oh, wait. Is he back? Is that why? Because that hole means that he might be active again. Yeah, I think he's active again. Woo! Yeah. No? Oh, I guess I triggered it enough to move forward, so I am okay with that. I should probably still keep Curse Scythe, but I do also like getting more. You know what? It'll be good for me to clean up. Or do as much as I can to clear out the mine if I am going to be on my own. That is mine. Yeah, so I could do that now. No new skin so far. Well, at least all the ones that I have are the ones I've had for a while. I just used the Curse Skin, the Curse Scythe, just to go through it. Also, hi Tyler. Tylers. Plural, all 31 of you. Hope you're having a good day. If you have any questions or just want to chat, let me know. No worries to interact with me. Yeah, I meant the Easter skin thing. There we go. Okay. Yeah, the Easter skin is interesting. I don't know what it... I think it actually is its own thing now. Because the other ones before were very... they just seemed like versions of... reskinned versions of the other godly skins. So, it was like meh. Halloween one was Hades. The Christmas one, the Jolly one was similar to Poseidon, so it's like, oh, okay. Instead of Poseidon going across, it's Santa Claus with reindeers instead of dolphins. So, meh. But no, the new one's interesting. Although it plays itself a little bit like Seismic Charge in a way, so it's weird-ish. Yeah, Curse Scythe again, good. So that's another little section of the mine that is being cleared out. Yeah, Easter Skin is really buggy. Sometimes it glitches and only gives you 10k. So I don't know. Yeah, so hit or miss, I guess. Yeah, curse. Now you're triggering the way that I want you to. Yeah. But that is still going to be better to clear out what needs to be. Yeah. So again, the reason Curse Scythe is just so important is that, especially when I don't have that, like I can't reset the mine myself. The way that it automatically resets is when there's all the blocks, or a significant amount of the blocks are gone. Well, what's really easy to do is that the Curse Scythe will just take out the mine itself. In a like plus pattern. I really want the Earth Splitter though. It's the only one. I'm ignoring the godly skins and the event skins. It's the only one I don't have out of the sets. Okay, well I guess I'll ignore that for now. Yeah, oh, so good. What's my BB? My BB is 816,000. I'll be interested to see once I've unlocked laser how that plays out. Like, does it just work per the rank, or do I have full access of it? I see it being somewhat useful because if you look at what I was looking at what Espartal was clearing out with having the laser triggered every so often, and it's like really useful. I have laser 10 from the books that I got from the Easter event, and it sometimes triggers, and it's been good. So it can be good when it does sort of trigger, but we will see. Right now, I think my next step is just it will actually be to rank up. Adding the jackhammer at 1,000 was good, but I definitely need to either up my beacon obliterator or just find a way to get more E-tokens moving forward. And, I mean, just getting my drills up and running, upping my shinies, and unlocking those to see what I can get will be helpful as well. So I think I'm going to try to go up to a legendary one. And then once I can get to a legendary one, I will see where what kind of thing I get unlocked on that. But it's actually been very useful to unlock those. Auction house. Do I still have my other one? Oh, I do. Do I want to just... I think I want to keep it instead of selling it. Let's see. It's probably because other people are probably selling it for... Yeah, they're selling their like other legendary ones for cheap. Or a few people are. Yeah, I'm just gonna claim mine back. And I'll wait till I can merge it to a legendary and literally try to open it. And see what I get. Gives me something to do while I'm also trying to eviscerate Espartal's mine into a tiny little cube, like so. Oh, yeah, now you're triggering often. Thank you, Curse Scythe. Thank you, Curse Scythe, for waking up. Oh, wonderful Curse Scythe. Okay, you are clearly understanding the needs. Whee! Yeah. Am I already? Yeah, no, I need 40 million more. I'll get to the next level. We'll go from there. No, come on. There we go. Yeah, Curse Scythe. Such a good skin. Oh, is that a Spartle? Is he moving again? Please tell me that's a Spartle and he's moving again. No, that is not. That's the oh, I just punched my mic. That's funny. The Giga Chad, pet skin. Oh, that's funny. So yeah, there's a lot of unique skins. I only have the slime and the frog, and I have not named my pet. So if anybody wants to name my pet, all I ask is at least a minimum donation of $5, and you can name it anything, so long as it's appropriate. I will not be naming it anything offensive. But if it's funny and it's not offensive, I am down for it. But if you check pets, the only skins I have at the moment are... Oh, got reset. Nice. Tim, hello. I've got Slime Frog and whatever this emoticon one. Cool, alright, so it looks like he's back if that's triggered like that, so... Back to Beacon Obliterator, and back to just making holes in his mind now. Woo! 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 Love doing that. Whee! Yeah, Spartle's back. Woo! And I gotta really stop doing the Beacon Obliterator so close to the side. I'm losing moolah. Tim, I hope you're doing well. You too, Tyler. Hope you're doing well as well. Good, yeah. That's, okay, that's gonna speed things up again. Whoa. I'm using a Spartle's mine. He was kind enough to let me make holes in his mine. So I've been able to take advantage of that. A few other people in my gang have been able to use other P mines. And this has been helpful so far. It'd be nice to trigger Moab again, though. It'd be so good to get Moab. Yeah, so, okay, I'm definitely triggering... Explosive and or... Jackhammer has been... helping move things a little bit more ahead, so that's good. I'm happy about that. Whee! So yeah, so my goal is still to get to 500, at least. I'm already up to my... I've already upped the, Jackhammer with already spending 400... Oh, no, don't stop! No, stop! Yeah. So, but we're just trying to move forward as much as possible. Fisher. Oh, Fisher's so good. Or at least, like, I'm glad that that's there. Auction house. Is there more gems that I can use? Fortune. Only fortune. I will take fortune. Yeah, I maxed out my fortune. Good. I'm just gonna sell you for cheap. Auction house, sell. 501. Go. Yeah, someone will devour that very easily, at least. So I've maxed mana. I've maxed fortune, mana, good. So it's just piercing and firepower that I need. Good, good. Why don't you get more keys from your carrots? I'm sort of debating on if I want to use them for my for the raffle or not. I'm leaning towards no, because every time I want to go into it, people have put like 1 million tickets in. So it's just like, I don't think it's worth it. When I can only put so much. So I'm just waiting on it, to be honest. And then we'll see how much I get. How many I get at that point. And go from there. Otherwise, I mean, I get keys just from grinding on the mine. So I'm not too worried about that. Boom, there's another lobster key. Loads of balls. More keys. I just got more lobster keys there. Did I just get a... Oh, it opened up the sailor kit. Why? Why would you open the sailor kit but not the... Oh, whatever. Cool. Trash. I do not need the sailor set, thank you. Or the... no, I'll keep those. Oh, I did it accidentally. Okay. So that's fine. Put the keys up here. Of course, there's crystals. Oh, yeah. Okay, maxing out the fortune on that was very useful. PV1, let's just put you there in case I'll need you later. I'll open crystals later. Two seconds, 1 second. Pew hole. But I'm already 126. How much do I need left? 10 million. Oh, yeah, I can. Alright, I'm getting to 420. Need to get to 420. Blaze it, baby. That is danger. Oh, cute. Okay, Cupid is just dangerous. But yeah, I can generally... Every time I beacon obliterate, I'm like pretty close to 1 million all the time. So I'll be able to get 10 million pretty quickly. So it's first fortune, or what do you need first? Getting fortune as soon as possible is good. The only other thing other than fortune that would be important is being able to store all the blocks on you. So increasing your storage a little bit will help you. Usually, like, play it by ear. I try to go up to like 10,000 as soon as you can. And then anytime you get the message you don't have enough space, and this is in conjunction with getting the auto sell as well up at least to like start with like up to 100, but you can go to like 200 and so on. But every time you get the message like your inventory is full, double your storage until you have enough money to deal with all the other ones. And then while you're doing that as well, up your fortune as much as possible so that you can get that going forward. Once fortune's at 50, it's like it maxes out how many blocks you can get, and you'll have a better idea of like how much storage you'll fully need afterwards. And go from there. Everything else afterwards is a bit of a balance act. But that's sort of what I've kind of gauged myself a lot as well. And even I've increased storage now that I don't really need, only because if MOAB triggers, I maximize the ability to store all the blocks on my character. And I'll occasionally have laser just trigger for some reason. Which is sweet, because that's going to be, yep, 5 million. That more or less, I think, made it. Yeah, rank up next. Rank up next. Perfect. 420, baby. So that's good. Now how much do I need? I need 150. So just shy of 160. Okay. So that's going to be the next step. I could get that with one MOAB. Please, MOAB trigger. That'd be awesome. But I'm going to go crazy with my wand. Alright. I love mana efficiency. I already have 4 million. Mining path just triggering, giving stuff. Look at our drills. How many do I have here now? Yeah, 25 million. I'll take that. That's already a good chunk. Fisher just did far, so I just got another 5 million. Yeah, okay. It's going a little bit fast now. It's got the zoomies. So I am... Oh, and it increased my beacon obliterator a little bit more. Nice. So that is not too shabby. Let's check the auction house. Fortune don't need. Efficiency don't need. And don't need that. And you're too expensive. Cool. Beacon of Blitz giving me basically 1.5 million every time I trigger it, so that's gonna help me move things forward a little bit. Done. Alright, so now I have legendary. Let's see me opening that, see what I get out of it. Let's check my pet as well. Again, if anybody wants to name my pet either as a slime or as a frog, all I ask is a donation of $5, and so long as it's not offensive, I will name it whatever you want. So go for it if you are able to. If you can't, that's fine. I'm just leaving it open as something for people to interact with if they want to donate and help support the channel just a little bit. And I mean, if you've already subscribed, thank you very much. I also want to thank the members that we do have already, that have become members as denizens of the channel. Thank you very much. That contribution is going to help move us forward with our channel as well, so very much appreciated. But anyway, everyone in the chat as well, just chatting it up, interacting, saying hi, watching, and poking at those silly ads. That helps a lot as well, so thank you very much, everyone. You are all appreciated. But yeah, don't hesitate to ask questions. How do I use XP? So, okay, so you don't use XP. The experience that you gain is just, like, once you reach level 5, you will unlock tier 2 of your pickaxe. So it's just as you gain it, you get that. Furthermore, it's separate from the experience that you get for your pet. So your pet has its own experience bar that can gain abilities and whatnot as well. So that's different. And what you'll eventually want to do is aim to get explosive and or jackhammer up to 500 or more. And as you level up explosives and jackhammer, you are going to get more. You're going to gain more experience from that. From those two. They're the only two enchantments that provide more experience when they trigger. So keep that in mind. That'll help you out. And if you're not sure, it literally says this enchant gives pickaxe XP. This enchant gives pickaxe XP. So worth it. And I've hydrated myself. Yeah. It'll be interesting to unlock the laser. I think the only thing that I have left that's missing is just going there. Thank you, wand. Yep, so I'm already about 1/3 done of getting 440. So that's going to be useful. So, yeah, I think I will be able to get to 500 by the end of the stream. Which is my goal, at minimum. Wait, what's that pet look like? Dragon Burst. That's cute. I think that's this. No, I want to see. No. I want to see your pet. El Stooge. Ah, okay. That's what it is. And then a Spartle has Giga Chad. There we go. It's funny, that the pet is the Dragon Burst. I feel like a lot of servers have very much the same kind of starting prison mine pet system thing, and the Dragon Burst is one of them. And all it is it just looks like an egg that's cracked. But it looks like the Ender Dragon egg. Oh, Dragon Ball. Cool. That's a Dragon Burst. That's fine. Yeah, it's gonna be a while till I open the legendary one, but man, if I could get something awesome out of that, that would be cool. And I'd be lucky. I've got some keys to open later, so that's going to be useful. And I think I'll be getting more from Mining Path. That's why the Mining Path is so useful. Because you do, especially if you're focusing on grinding a lot, you're going to get quite a bit of keys on the whim. So it's really useful to get things moving forward on that front. Moving forward. Although I will be sad once I have to get away from 420, but that's fine. It's just a number. I'll just make my way to 690. Yeah. Woo. If y'all have any other question... Wow, that's the lowest mining path amount that I've gotten before. Just 6,000. Too bad. But you give me millions, usually. Use my beacon of blitz. Okay, Jack... okay, I think it'd be nice to up the prosperity, I think, as well. But I think I do want to keep ranking up. Because I think that's just going to help me in general. Oh, double jackhammer. Nice. Yeah, that's just shy of 1 million. I'll take that. That was an explosive. I'll take another just shy of 1 million. Sweet. So it's not bad. Like I am in a good shape that like every so often I get just like shy of 1 million levels of mining. So I'm in a decent means of getting some stuff. When Fisher triggers, that gets me about like 4 to 5 million as well. Voting party kicks in. Gets me another wonderful key. So yeah. Definitely moving myself in the right direction. If there's any other questions, I would definitely, and I might actually just cut it into a quick video as well, just so that it's not... so that it's available for people immediately instead of from the live. But, yeah, there you go. Someone bought the thing that was super cheap. Yeah. I bought the other one as well. Yeah! I recouped some of my beacons. Just gotta make sure that there isn't any other... No. I don't want mana efficiency. Man, the wand can be... The wand can continue, like, almost forever when it keeps hitting and triggering the mana efficiency. So it's so good when you hit so many of them that you just get 1 million. So it's so useful. I think I'm just halfway. Oh no, just a little under halfway. From getting everything. So that's awesome. I've only gotten 150. I'm 10% unlocked for the legendary shiny treasure. I hope I don't get something silly. But I've gotten 2 diamond drills from opening the epic one. So like, and that took 750. Like it's like every 50 of that. So that's useful. Worst comes to worst, I could go to PvE and stomp on mobs, but yeah, no thanks. I would rather mine, get my carrots, get things moving forward faster for the mine. Especially since I need to get them blocks sorted out. Yeah. But I'm glad the Beacon Obliterator at least is viable at the moment. I do feel they've nerfed the other skins, though. So I felt that they grew as you leveled up a little bit as well. But it doesn't feel like it's at the same level. I'll have to recheck and compare from what the numbers were from my video last time. At least with the skins that I do have. Like, obviously, I don't have Hades or Poseidon or any of the other newer ones as well. Beacon of Blitz, get me myself another 1 million. Thank you. So yeah, I am at now. Yeah, 70 million left. Woo. City Path 205, so that's rising things up as well. What's good? So what's good about like not selecting City Path is it's already automatically giving you like at a 50% rate when you do any of the other two. So it's never worth doing City Path unless it's like the last one to do, unless you just plan on never doing PvE, then still focus on mining path first and then go to city afterwards. But by the time you'd finish both mining and PvE, you'd also finish city. So it's just practically better to just do those two instead of doing city at all. But the benefit is that when it levels up, you get as much response. Ooh, the laser triggering, that's good. I'll take... So when the laser triggers, it's almost like the equivalent of a fissure. When my laser triggers. Oh, jeez. Spartle has some sass with some people. That's fine. He's just calling out other people. But I am... Man, already at 100. Oh, that's good. I've only got, what, 55? Nice. Oh, I went past a Fisher just triggered. So, 4.7 million. Do you win payout here, actually? No. MC, and that's actually something I like, prefer, and wish to see be abolished, is if you're on a server because of a payout, then you're not playing the game, you're gambling. As far as I'm concerned, whether it's just your time or you're spending actual money. I am big on payouts being a terrible thing for people. Already you see the problem here with them having coin flip and how people can get really addicted to it to the point where it can cause problems. At least socially in the server from that. When you clearly see someone who's absolutely gone so hooked to gambling that they need to coin flip a beacon obliterator, they need to coin flip a earth splitter, and oh yeah, they totally know the strategy, so they're like, no, that's a compulsive gambler at that point. That's a problem. As for the whole payouts thing, if a server needs a payout for it to be fun, then I do think that there is a fundamental issue missing or lacking. Like, you should be able to design a game that does not need to be just paid out. There's so many server games, whatnot, that are playable without that, and you're having fun. You need that. Yes, there is like the esports thing, but that's like the equivalent of like arguing about like someone playing basketball at school and then playing basketball in the NBA. One is a career and isn't gambling, and the other one is for fun. And if you can't start playing this for fun or enjoy yourself doing it, and you need that like addictive kick to it, so to re-answer your question, no, MC Hub does not have a payout. If you go to OP Legends, they have a in-game payout, but essentially payouts of monetary value is against Mojang's terms of service, and you just need someone to call someone out on that. And oh, that's there we go. And Mojang can and will close a server if there's a payout system, and it's clearly a pay-to-win system.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Yeah. Yeah. That is so cool. Yeah, but just mining all the time is going to be boring for a while. I agree. You can be bored with that. If that's the case, maybe Prison is not the game you want to play. Maybe you want to play Skyblock. Maybe you want to play so there's another one that when it resets, I think Morton and I are going to be replaying it. But Midnight Sky, I think is what it's called. Caddy showed it to us, and it was actually pretty cool with the way that they had like the RPG elements to it. So when that one does a reset, and I have to keep an eye on it on when the next time it resets. That would be fun to do. Now that we have a better idea somewhat of what to start and how to start it, I think that one will be fun to go from start to finish fully. And then hopefully like maybe get Caddy involved again and join her group and like see what progress we can make with that. But again, like if you need a gambling mechanic or some way to be given a prize to play a game for it to be fun, then maybe the game's not for you. Or maybe you're looking for something else that isn't there. So, and is this grindy? Yeah, sure. But for some reason, this is like something that's really good for some people. They want like the monotony of grinding. They want the monotony of focusing on just something simple. With some other abilities, like here I've got Beacon Obliterator. I can trigger that sometimes. I can use my wand every so often. I can do a little. There's some things that I can do, like when the dungeon's open, I can go and get some items from the dungeon. I can level up my pet and see where my pet goes. So check my pet. What's my pet doing right now? Ooh, level 19. Does that mean I have another adventure? Yes, I do. Go on the hard adventure, pet. So it really depends on what it is, and that's why, like tomorrow, checking when I want to check out OP Legends, I'm curious to see how that's going to develop itself, because OP Legends is removing aspects of what they had last season for their prison. So it'll be interesting to see. Like they're going back to the previous way the prisons was designed, except with like some new changes. So that's gonna be interesting to see how that differs from the one that I got introduced with, which I liked a lot. Like I loved the fishing mechanic, and then I'm bored with that for a bit, so I'm gonna do the farming one. Then I got bored with that for a bit, so then I'll go back to the mining. Oh, and then there's a bit of a focus of like, oh, we need more mining done, so I'll do the mining. Oh, we need more fishing done, I'll go to the fishing. So Jackhammer, yeah, I'll add that. I'll do that in here for now. I'll get a phantom pickaxe, I guess, at some point. I've yet to, that's the one thing I haven't checked out, is getting a phantom pickaxe maxed out. So maybe that'll be something that I'll be able to do, that I wasn't able to do last time. Oh, I'm almost near able to level up my next rank. Ooh, let's check drills. Drill, you're oh yeah, 16 mil. I will take that. And then robots. How are my robots? Half a mil. I'll take that. So, how I go to you? TP. Here. Actually, I don't think you can. So yeah, right now the mine that I'm in is closed, so like I can't People can't teleport here unless they've been whitelisted. And Espartal's not whitelisting anyone else at the moment. Otherwise, everyone would be here, and like already now it's chaotic with the amount of people that are here. Yeah, but just mining, yeah. So I think that's the other thing that that I think you need. I think a server needs to keep in mind, but B, also like you have to kind of know what kind of game you're playing. Like if you're playing Candy Crush, you know Candy Crush is going to be Candy Crush. You know Candy Crush is going to be just moving puzzles around, and then all they can do is give you a multitude of different type of maps with that, right? Like you can't generally expect that Candy Crush is going to become an RPG all of a sudden. Like, oh, each thing has a different ability. I mean, that's what other games do now, and they just make their own mechanic out of it. Like Puzzle Fighter. Yeah, well, there's Puzzle Fighter. What else is there? There's Puzzle Quest. That's the one I was thinking about. And yeah. So, I think that level of mechanics itself, it'll depend. Can I rank up? No, I need 1 more million. No. 1 more million. Let's use my wand. Pew! Oh, and fish are triggered. Yeah, 5 million, baby. Alright, rank up. 440 now. 60 more to go. Yeah, 60 more to go. 60 more to go. Whee! So, what's the next numbers that I have to reach? So 176. Okay, 176 million. Okay. Good, we go there. Box, do I have anything hiding? No. Storage. Any keys? No. Balls? Yes. 500,000. I will take. We'll open those 5. Sailor. Oh, and I got 2 more key. Nice. Booster. Small beacon. Could have been worse. But yeah. Trash. Don't need the sailor. Finally open this one. Just to get them all in. Yep. Oh, I do have that. Boom, boom. Curse. Pew. Okay, auction house. Is there any more crystals available? No. That's fine. Whee! Oh, the Dragos over there. Good, but at least... Okay, so that's moving forward. Ooh, I'm almost 1/3 done of that. I'm really going to be curious to see what I get from the legendary shiny treasure. Hopefully something good. See where I can progress there. Do. Definitely. Oh, I can't wait to get to 69,000 carrots. Pew. Getting as much as I can get from... Yeah, so at least on this one, it's been helpful. Pet is at least going to another adventure. Hopefully getting an item that'll be useful for the pet. What I could do afterwards is, instead of all the adventures, is giving it the tsunami charm that I do have, and hope that helps out. But I'm actually curious. I want to at least get it reach my pet to level 20 after it comes back from its adventuring. It's hard adventuring. And then go for... Oh, man, I really want that dragon one. That just seems like something I should have. I feel like that dragon one is, like, relevant to me. It's bad it's red, though. It would have been a better dragon if it was not red.
How colorist of you.
Well, because I don't have a red dragon skin.
It's like, I would have this pet dragon, but it don't match my outfit.
I wouldn't.
Or my pet.
Well, it's more that, like, I would like... Especially since I can move... I could change the skin of the pet. It's more the equivalent of... I'd like to... Instead of my pet wearing a purple sweater, a red sweater, I wanted to wear a purple sweater. Just instead, it's the difference between... I'd rather have my... It's like I want my pet to look like this specific type of dragon, rather than a slime. Because I can change the skin. I'm ashamed you would see it as a color issue. Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Oh, I'm seeing it.
Exactly, I'm seeing it.
Aesthetic issue.
You said I'm, so bad. Anyway, it's fine. It'd be cool to still have it. It'd be better than the slime one. Although I don't hate the slime pet. I prefer the slime pet over the frog pet, but if someone wants to spend $5 naming it and wants the frog instead of the slime one that I have currently, I will switch it. If I could somehow unlock and get the dragon one, you can name it whatever they want as well, and I'll get the dragon one, but I don't have it right now. Trigger that. Let's get some... Oh god, someone got a weird bright name. Okay. Wait, is this Pirtle? No! Why are you not moving again? Well, there's more than enough people here. So I think they're going to be able to trigger it more often than not. So that'll be good. Pew. Just keep making holes. Okay, Beacon Mobility Radar's at 70,000 as well. So it's just as effective as my Curse Scythe. Well, just shy of, and then better than the other one, so that's good. And that's the reason why I'm okay with ranking up. Moab, yes! That's good. That's gonna mean I'm gonna be able to rank up probably again. It might be actually worth upgrading my storage again. Oh no, it cost me, it would cost me 100 and, whatever. Well, this, to level up, it would, what do I need, 37? I'm gonna wait. But I'm glad McHub triggered. That's good. But it definitely fills up my inventory still. Storage. What's, actually, I could check that out now. No keys. Balls. Cool. 3, 6... 362... 362,000. How much is that? Not much. Let's confirm. 644. 644. Okay, that rounded out the capacity. That was bothering me a little bit. I like round numbers. They're clean. But that means I'm already near. Man, if I just had McHub trigger like so often, I'd just freaking get all the level ups I need, and that'll be great. That's what it was. That's why it was useful before to have Pet Explosion. Before they revamped the pets. But now, like, you have to get the charms to have like similar abilities. And I don't hate it, but it definitely, like, you're leveling up the pet mostly just to level up the pet. There's like no bonuses from the pet now, which there used to be before. So I think that part is a bit of a missing thing from it. Fisher triggered, good. Actually, I'm curious. If I level up my mine, does that mean the drill gets better? No. Doesn't look like it's that big of an improvement. Alright, I just need 20 million more. That's gonna... That won't take too long. What was that? Okie dokie. Auction house. Is there any more gems from people? Nope. And I do not need efficiency, so... Yeah. It's definitely taking a little bit longer to level up my pickaxe, but I'm not in a rush to level it up, because, frankly, I have no idea what the other ones are going to be useful for. Like, maybe getting Neutron Star? No, I think Dragon's Breath is going to be the better one to get first afterwards. Yeah. Meteor Calamity. A swarm of meteors will cause havoc on your P-mine, starting off with a single meteor, increasing to 5 at max. I don't know if that's good or not. What's the other ability? Bombs away with her. Mine, do the thing. How much is it for that? It's more expensive. Tidal wave. Am I gonna waste, yeah, you know what? I want a different ability. We'll see if Tidal Wave does anything at 1,000. Anything extra to get E-tokens moving forward in the long run will maybe be better. It does mean I need like another 140, but it's not like we're slow on that right now. I am currently not even halfway for that one, but that's fine. So if Tidal Wave does trigger, that'll be interesting. Oh, Spartle, are you back, or did we just destroy enough? Good, alright. So, Beacon Obliterator is still good. Let's use my wand to explode some stuff. It's alright, still progressing well enough. Tidal hasn't triggered yet. Be interesting when it does, but... Oh. Oh, Tidal Wave did well. Oh. Okay. Tidal Wave did just as well as Fisher. Wait, was that a battle pass requirement? Have your auto miner? Oh. No. I'm not going there. Collect from your robots. Oh, that's gonna take forever. Okay. Actually, challenges. Did I, like, unlock? Ooh, I did unlock a daily at one point. No. Ooh, and I have ranked up. But that's for the weekly. Yeah, I am not winning on that one. But wait. I can claim the daily. That was absolutely hot garbage. It gave me... That was hot garbage. Okay, well, crystals. Yay, thanks. Oh, that was awful. Alright, well, whatever. Not cool. But Tidal Wave, I'm actually glad I got that, and it just triggered again. I think. Yeah, okay. Wait, how often does this trigger? Oh, wow, it triggers... It triggers better than Fisher. I think Tidal Wave might be the better one to upgrade first than Fisher. Because for at 1,000, I'm getting just as much as I'm getting at 2,000 for Fisher. Huh. Interesting. That's actually good information. Also, the reason why I wanted Tidal as well is because it just cleans up the mine a little bit similar to Cursed Scythe. So, I mean, that'll be good if what's his name isn't there. Oh, where am I with my blocks? I'm at 861. Ooh, maybe I'll be at 1,000,000 by the time I'm done. That'd be cool. I'm almost at 69,000 carrots. Yeah. So I think... Actually, how much would it be to do another tidal wave at 1,000? Oh, you know what? I think tidal wave so far might actually be the better one to start with. Ooh, potentially. Just from the 1,000, it ends up being better than the 2,000 from Fisher. So, yeah. And they both have the same, currently, that from the 2,000 and 1,000 that I spent. The 1,000 tidal wave has the same chance to trigger than the 2,000 Fisher. So that's really, I think that's really important to have that distinction. Cool. Good. City path. Cool. That triggers up. I'm almost halfway for level 6 with the beans on the bar. So yeah, that's... And mining path is just giving me millions. Please, just keep doing that too. Alright, cool. So I'm getting some progress, which is really good. I'm enjoying the progress that I'm getting. So, yeah, I'm already at 91. Oh, man. Yeah, I am glad I got the title. I think that's gonna up my... Why are people dropping... Oh, did I... Wow, it just spawned out. Oh, it spawned away. Oh, that sucks, but okay. Whatever. Trash. But I'll keep the apple, because at least I know I know someone who wants those apples. Thorad. Cool. More explodey down there. Do I have more? One? Only one. So yeah, it's definitely becoming a lot harder to reset this slowly. Because Spartle's always like just kind of taking a chill. But that's fine. Whee! Hey, buddy. Wanna reset the mine? Wanna help your buddies? Wanna help your friends? Alright, no, okay. I got it. I understand. You're busy. It's okay. Whee! Still progressing pretty well. I am just below halfway of that. So cool. Cool. Yeah! Yeah! Is this us making enough holes, or did he actually reset it? Oh, he is not here. So I think he reset it. Yeah! He probably heard the boom boom. Maybe. Oh no, he's still there. That's okay. Wait, can I? Yeah. Yeah! Where am I with my pets? Oh, you got 30 minutes of your thing. You're running out of stamina. It's okay, I've got whatever thingamabob to charge you up later if I want to. Yeah. But if I check BB, 69,000 carats. Yeah. Did I not get the number? Yeah, so 865,000. Cool. Yeah, okay. I don't know how far my title goes or if it triggers at all. Or visually triggers at all, but it is absolutely doing wonders to picking up millions. So I'm actually happy to have upgraded that. And I think at some point, maybe once I reach 500, it'll be absolutely useful. Even more useful. So I think currently, by what I'm looking at and what I'm seeing, especially in a bigger mine like this, I think Tidal is worth it before Fisher. But I think Fisher is better when you're in your own mine. Because I think it will depend on the size of your mine. Oh, wow. Or, you know, just trigger Fisher twice in a row. That's going to be completely awesome. That's silly. Okay, cool. Love it. They're both very useful and awesome. Woo. So definitely like the progress that I'm making. Right now, we'll definitely rank up again, go to 460 now. Kind of keep moving things forward a little bit. But, I mean, I could... The only other thing I can think of upgrading up would be prosperity again. Where am I at with that, actually? No, that's not. I mean, I could, and it would be good. I just don't feel like I should do it just yet. But I like the progress that's being made with this session. I'm already moving forward on a lot of the stuff that I have. Yeah, title just happened again. Yeah, tidal wave is just good. I'm just happy to have it. Mining path, yeah, thanks. Just give me a couple of millions. That's good. No problemo. And then once I can unlock laser, if that needs to be paid into or whatever, or how that works for the new method, that'll be interesting as well. So if I can trigger laser, if it works the same way as before, and I get up laser as soon as it's unlocked, that'd be great. What I think is going to happen is that I won't have access to laser until a little bit later. But again, I don't know until I get there, so that's just an assumption at this junction. But the more that I can rank up, the better that my beacon obliterator it can be used. So that's going to be good. That was fun. I just made holes all through the terrain. As if it was like the trench of the Death Star. Yeah. Oh, I don't know how many people are on right now. But I would love to ask people what they thought. If A, they watched the last episode of The Mandalorian and be what they thought about it. Because apparently, like, people were, like, having issues with it, and I'm like, how could you have issues? You have the freaking doctor from Back to the Future, Christopher Lloyd, and you have freaking Tenacious D's Jack Black, who now is also Bowser. Like, come on. Why do people complain when they get something that's super fun? I don't get it. Why do people not want fun things? $37 million left needed. Whee. Auction house, is there any gems? No. Ooh. Ooh, I will take the fortune. Actually, I should be able to just access it here, right? Oh, I can't just put it in, whatever, that's fine. I'll put it later. I will 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 put it later. Anyway, yeah. Made me mad that, like, I literally thought it was, like, one of the funnest episodes of Mandalorian as of recently, just because it's just, like, a fun hijinks situation. They're all being, like, their own selves. They all have their own little quirks. Felt very much like not CSI, but like Law and Order type of thing as well. I don't know, it was super fun. Like even the Orabesh, that the language that they were using for one of the scenes was just spelling out the, like, if you're able to read this, it doesn't matter. And then I think they're like SVU, something like that. So like for Special Victims Unit for Law and Order. I don't know. I just found it a fun episode, and it felt like there was like why so many people were complaining about it made me sad. It was just like, what? Why won't people have fun? Why can't they just go, oh, I could see why this is fun, even if you don't, like, haven't had a huge, like, fun for it, I guess. I don't know. I just didn't see where there was, like, any argument for it at all. It was just literally a fun ride through and through. Oh, I'm already gonna be at 70,000 carrots soon. Come on, carrots. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme all the carrots. And 70,000? 70,000? 70,000? Yeah, 70,000. Woo! Where's my pet at? 20 minutes. Boo. Now we got 60 million to go for the next rank up. Pew. I'm not sure. Okay, yeah, I'm doing like a mini hole. Fish are triggered. Nice. 7 million. Oh, wow. Okay, the triggers really went through one after another. Nice. Okay, so 7 million to go. Wait, did I lose my... Did it not count my... whatever. Or I didn't list it. I guess because I triggered it just as it was available. Weird. Pew. Do I rank up? No, 1 more million to go. 1 more million to go. That's gonna take no time at all. I literally just need one of many things to trigger. Like, beacon of blitz. Was that 1 million? Oh, look, that was 6. Where? What? 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 How did I get 6 million? Whatever, don't care. Rank up, rank up. Rank up next. Yeah, 460. Woo. Cool. So I am making my way quite quickly through the endeavors. Good, 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 good. I think my wand needs a little bit of usage at the moment. Perfect. Hi, Cupid. Just making holes. Got it. Ooh, and wave. So now I need 200... 206. Okay. Fisher, yes, thank you. I'll take that. I will also take the tidal wave. Tidal wave is so good. And it's actually short still, so like it might actually work well on my mine as well later on. Just because it's just big enough, so that's something I can confirm afterwards once I've reached my goal. Which is actually, man, it's gonna happen quickly, I think. Whee! Trench hole. Do. Yeah, 420 mining path. Yeah! That's actually really good that that's leveled up quite a bit, too. Because again, it just means Moab will trigger more often. It means more keys. It means more E-token balls. Lots of balls. And then the storage, the other chest things as well. I'm at here. Yeah, 2/3 done. Yeah. So that we're definitely going in the right direction on all that. Yeah. Do. Where am I at now? Oh, jeez. Okay, so progress is going well. I keep looking to see if I get any good gems as well, but I've already maxed out my efficiency. So the thing, basically all I'm missing is, I'm not too worried about black hole, but having firepower and piercing for the wand is all that I need left. So those are going to be very useful to get. Ooh, drills. Where am I at with that? Yeah, I'll take 20 million. Man, those drills are so good. I feel like I half should upgrade up the thing one more time again. You know what? Warp robots. Let's do that actually. You. Machine upgrades. Let's do that. Yeah, just up that a little bit. Let's go to the mine real quick. Just so that I don't forget to... Oh, that's what it looks like. Cool. Shiny. It's already at the edge, too, so that's going to reset afterwards. Sweet! Okay, P-mine. Go back to Spartle. And keep making holes underneath his mine. Just breaking everything. Whee! So from doing that, if I check drills, are the numbers gonna be up? Yeah, so just upgrading that up the numbers just a bit more, so that is going to be sweet. I mean, it's just a little bit more from the drills, just from that upgrade. Obviously getting more drills would be good too. But I'm not gonna overly use the beacons that I have at the moment, because I really want to get the stuff for the upgrade of my wand. Because like once that's upgraded, that is gonna be so useful once you prestige. But I think before I prestige as well, I'm gonna max out my quarry, max out my wand. Apparently Phantom Pickaxe would have been good as well, but I don't think I'm gonna be there anytime soon, and that's gonna be more expensive. But getting a upped wand is going to be solid. Storage. Am I getting anything extra? No. Balls. Yeah, I'll take 500,000. I'll open all of these. Most of them were e-tokens and small amounts of beacons. I will take all of that. Whee! Already I'm almost at 71,000 carrots. Yeah. Again, if I could get Moab to trigger, that's gonna be what's gonna be like moving things forward faster. That's like that's the only thing I'm missing is that pet. That's what I was waiting for as well. 10 minutes, good. So after that 10 minutes, I'm gonna put the tsunami bucket on him. And although it's gonna be rare, it'd be interesting to that if that triggers, how good it's gonna be, because then if I can have that plus Moab to have a chance to trigger, then that's gonna be even better. But I don't see, or at least it doesn't seem like the other people have tsunami used, or at least it's not that it visually looks like. So maybe it doesn't work well. I'm gonna... Tidal wave, get the 547,000 blocks. Better get something good out of the legendary thing. Otherwise I'm going to be very angry. And I'll probably just stick to opening the, at least the epic one. Whee! Just making holes everywhere. Are we at 80 million? Yeah. Oh, and then that's the tidal wave again. That's good. Yes, yes, yes. Boom. Progress is being made, yeah. So, for sure, I like the direction I'm going in. I just want gems, people. No, everyone is just payday books, which I guess come from all the... No, that's not worth it. Ew. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. No. Yeah. Okay, so progress is still being greatly made. I'm already halfway to ranking up to the next 20. My pet's almost at... done. It's doing its venture thing. It'll let me know what's going on there. I don't think there's anything to upgrade other than just leveling up. Ranking up, though, right now, the only thing that it impacts is as I rank up, the Beacon Obliterator will slowly become better. That's the only thing that I have right now. Otherwise, it would be going to my own mine and seeing if I can make just as much as I am here. But I don't think I'll be in good shape until, like, I think 800. But it's worth checking later. Needless to say, the sooner I can get up there, before Spartle decides to want a prestige, the better. So it'll just depend on that. But I like that the mining path is just triggering very often. The city path is leveling up as much too. So that's really good. Yeah, wow, I've gone significant. I think it was like the start of the stream I was like at like 57,000 carats, and now I'm at like 71. It's just insane. No, it was a little more than that, I think. I was in the 60s. Still, that means I made like 10,000 during this whole stream already. But if I check event... oh, see, people have already like put a... So a lot of people have already put a lot trying to like deter other people from putting it. The problem is there's only one left. Wait, what? Oh, so this is the last raffle. So everyone's gonna put whatever they probably just gonna buy a bunch of keys. At least I can guarantee that I'll get something from that. But if I put them in the freaking raffle, I'm not gonna... Ooh, I might have a chance with this... with a skin that I'm probably not gonna use as often anyway. It'd be cool to have, but no, I think what I'll do is just go crazy with the getting keys and seeing how much I can progress from getting those. Yeah, I think I'll do that a little later in the stream. Because there's, I really, especially for the last one, like, you're gonna have people just put whatever in. So I'm not, like, for the fun of it, let's just put 1,000. Yeah, you know what? There. 1777. There. Yippee. I currently have a chance of 1%. That's not going to happen, but that's fine. It's going to be less than that later, but boom. At least I can say that I've put something in there, and we'll see where things go from there. If I magically win, that'll be funny. I don't expect to. But yeah. Ooh, speaking of keys. Yeah, I've got a lot of keys that can open up things for. So that might be worth. Man, I'm just gonna make holes, thank you. Oh, boo! I failed to find a reward. You suck, Pat. Alright. PV1. Alright, let's put the rare tsunami charm on my pet. It's not a 20 either, is it? I was gonna wait for that, wasn't I? Don't care. Rather accidentally get tsunami instead. Yeah. With that, how much? Oh, almost. Okay, that's gonna be cool. That's almost triggered. Whee! College, hello, how are you? Hope you are doing well. Hope your day has been going well and that you're going into the weekend on a good note. Currently trying to get to rank 500. I did good. Had a little bit more energy and a bit today than I did usually. But figured I wanted to do a stream yesterday, but I had no energy after some editing and other stuff that I needed to do. There's probably still some stuff I'm gonna do after the stream, because there's still some stuff I want to get done before we get into the weekend. But I'll be streaming tomorrow, so I'm gonna make sure I'm rested for that. And then on top of that, we're having just a small dinner with the family, so there's gonna be that. But I'm probably gonna be streaming for a bit before we do probably an evening dinner. But yeah, tomorrow I'll be doing the OP Legends reset for Prison. See and compare that to this one. And Akuma MC that I'm familiar with as well. And then see which one's which that I prefer. But so far I'm having fun with this one. For now, even with all the gatedness that it has, and the slightly more difficulty that it's added with the removal of certain abilities. I'm already finding some things that are a little bit better, like actually using Tidal Wave instead of Fisher. Where I'm at. Ooh. So what you been up to? Let me know how you been, since last we spoke.
Since last we spoke?
Spoke.
I know, it sounded spook. Since we last scared each other.
Spooked each other. You're a spook. You just chat randomly. Just pop up out of nowhere. Yeah.
Like the NSA on your phone.
Like the NSA never talks to me. Oh, firepower, yeah. I'll put more of that on my wand. That's gonna be good.
It just reminds me of a running gag of the comic, the web comic. Least you can do. It's like every once in a while they'll bring up the NSA coming out of her phone, dropping like a comet. It's like everything should be fine if an NSA through Alexa. It's like, no, it won't. Or something like that.
Thing is like, I don't think they would tap it. I think there's so much of our information just being pulled by like I would say someone like Amazon has more of our information than the freaking government. We literally give income tax info and like census information to the government willingly. So
well, it just means they don't have to go straight to our phone. They just get the information straight from Amazon instead.
But that's what I mean. Like, especially with the smartphones and all their search things and all their parameters, like there's easily like a way of like knowing like what we want, and it happens all the time easily. Like just bring up something you absolutely would not ever discuss or talk about, and like watch it just pop up. And people make the excuse being like, oh, well, since you brought it up, you're more focused about it. And I don't think that that's ultimately untrue. But, like, I think there's a difference between where you start talking about Pringles, and then Pringles shows up a little bit more, and you're like, oh, okay, maybe I wasn't noticing that. But you bring up, like, man, I might be interested in a truck, and then you're getting, like, a million advertisements for a freaking truck, and you're just like, I'm at a truck for the kiddo, and then as soon as you even say that, hey, all of a sudden there's trucks for sale, toy trucks for sale, that are coming up, and you're like, okay, that's way too spooky.
Yeah, but that cafe doesn't even target a specific phone. It just hits all the phones within a certain distance. Because I've had that happen with friends in the park. There was someone who wasn't near us. No way they can hear us. But after we spoke about a specific topic, and then a minute or two, the person just came back from the corner store to join us back at the park, and next thing you know, like a minute or so later, we like notice, like, wait, I have to. We just talk about this, and now I'm getting ads for this. And I look at my phone, like, I'm getting ads for that too. I think I read somewhere where when something like that pops up, it tends to trigger like a look area effect. And it hits all the phones, whether the specific phone heard you say it or not. I think it's their way to avoid getting accused of too much of specific phone targeting. Yeah.
We heard someone wanted Lay's chips, so we assumed everyone in the 30-mile radius. Like, what the fuck?
Or at least the people in the park. Or something, yeah.
Like, they would know the park. No, it'd be like a radius.
There's also been pranksters who figure out the mechanics and when they pull shenanigans by triggering certain ads as a prank.
Oh yeah, at that point, make a game out of it. Like, freaking go to town with it. And just be like, what do I need? What do I not need that'd be fun to like bring up? And it's just like, cool. I need a Raspberry Pi. Now I'm curious, but that's what I mean. It's like now let's see, like mess with them and be like, are they going to give you the Raspberry Pi computer thing, or are they going to actually give you a Raspberry Pi? But then I think it'll depend on the app as well. So like if it's like Amazon, it'll come up with both, or maybe just the Raspberry Pi. But then
as well as your settings.
But then Uber Eats is going to be like, no, we have food. Here you go. Like, I'll show you Raspberry Pi.
Or you were like, I gotta Google something, and then Google sponsored ads. Like, screw off.
So
Google got worse because of that.
So and sometimes I don't mind it, because like I know when I was looking for wireless mics, there was some information that popped up that like I wasn't aware that they existed. So for example, you can have a regular microphone, and there's these wireless dongles that you can connect, which will plug into any XLR thing and make a regular mic into an XLR wireless mic. So I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. I could see that being a benefit for certain situations. And that could be used for any sort of XLR mic type of thing. So that's cool. But to have it, so like that information was just good to know, but like it wasn't exactly what I had found and what I was looking for at that point. $17 million to go until I can upgrade to the next rank. So yeah, I don't know. It's spooky, but at the same time, it's gone to a point where like it's the least of the problems that I think we could have. Like I think it's worse. I think I care more about the fact that like more specific information could be used in a more crime-related thing. Like if fucking Amazon just wants to tell me, pardon my language, if Amazon just wants to tell me that it's like, hey, we have 3 different types of chips that you might be interested in. Okay, whoop-de-doo. Like if that's the least of my problems, really. But if it's freaking like someone telling me like who to vote for, and like telling me like, oh, you're gonna be in trouble. Oh, that's a waste. Boo, legendary. Boo. I didn't want e-tokens. Boo. Oh, that was a waste. Well, I'm sure it'll be good sometimes, but I don't think I'm going to do legendary again for a little while. We're opening up shinies. Where am I at with... Ooh, I am shy of 100,000 blocks to be mined to be able to unlock laser. So, yeah, I'm probably going to unlock laser before the end of the stream. So, yee. Yeah, rank up next. Already at 480. That's good. Auction house. Is there any gems? Nope. Ooh, more fortune. That's some good fortune. Mine. Where's my fortune at? 81. That's good. Ooh, drills. Where am I at with that? 22 million. That's awesome. Robots. Sweet. Alright. That is good. Where am I at with my beacon obliterator? Yeah, no, it's still the same. That's fine. But that is good to go. If I can get my quarry fortune up, maxed out, and upgrade that a little bit, that's going to really get me at least some funds, at least from AFKing later on. So that's going to be good. Moab oh, perfect timing. No way. That was just perfect. That's hilarious. I might actually already be at 500 in, like, no time at all. Oh, that already made it super fast. Yeah, that more than made it halfway for the next jump. That's hilarious. Oh, mining path. Again, can't stress enough, guys. Use it. Get it. Level it up. It helps you. You get free e-tokens all the time. You get free lucky balls, which gives you e-tokens. You get free shiny treasures and, like, not shiny treasures. The lucky boxes and stuff like that. Like, all of it is super good. And it's just positive, positive, positive the whole time, so... it is, and the higher it gets, just the better it is, so... Just so good. And now, like, I already only need another, like, just shy of 100 million, and I've reached 500, which is my goal for this live session. And, like, my drills are still, like, running, and, like, at least in an hour, they're gonna give me about 20 million, so that's already, like, a pretty significant amount. And, like, I bet you if I check storage right now, storage, should have to write it properly. Oop, another key. I will take that. Go back. I'll take a 500,000. Sure, no problem. And what about the other thing? Yeah, I've got 11 of those. I'll open. Cool. Gold nickname. Oh, that's... The gold nicknames I don't like. That's fine. Trash. Then booster. That's fine. I'll take that. Sure, I'll take another key. No problemo. Trigger that again. Use my wand in a crazy fashion. Already 89 million to go. So good. So yeah, definitely loads of progress. Moab's definitely, like, right now, though, the one that's been the best help. And obviously, especially being on a mine that is this big, that has been a great help. But getting to the point where Beacon Obliterators is my best skin again, that's made it useful as well. Oh, I just got another beacon thing from the city. Let's get forestry up and running. Why don't you just... If I'm clicking on it, it means give it... Yeah, thank you. But I mean, I'll take whatever amount I get. Yeah. Well, yeah, this is gonna be pretty quick. Especially if I can trigger Fisher and all the other ones a little bit faster as well. And get Tidal Wave again. Or, you know, Moab again and just be done with it. That would be nuts. So good. Blow up my Beacon Obliterator again. Mining Path 427. I'm about to be, like, at halfway mark on that as well. That's gonna be so good. And I still have all my keys that I haven't, like, opened up that I've unlocked. So that's also gonna be kind of crazy. Yeah, good. Good. Progress. Only 74 million to go. This is gonna go fast. No, shinies, I'm gonna hold back on that. It'd be fun to trigger Tsunami, though. There's a rare chance that it will, but if it could, that'd be awesome. Actually, you know what? Chance to increase. Pets. Level 20 now, right? Can I put another one in? Yeah, okay. So up to level 20, you can put 2 of them. So good, I can put those 2 in. And that means it'll level up a little bit faster. I'll remove Tsunami later. But I want to at least see if I can level it up fast. That'll be good. Yeah, okay. 68 million to go. Loads of progress. Let's use my wand and explode some stuff. 66 million already. Oh, let's do another 1 million, why not? Yeah, so that's 65 million to go. Oh, I'll just trigger Fisher or mining. Yeah, sure. Mining path, just give me 2.5 million. Or 2.3. Like that. Mining path is so good. Definitely good if you're going to be grinding on this. Another beacon obliterator. Go, go, go. And then triggering my jackhammer and explosives. So that's been good. Progress is being made, and I love it. Yeah, the progress I am getting into is really good. Already at 59 million. Yeah, it's really just going down quickly. And that's if, like, I don't just check drills right now. I'm like, 7 million. Let's just remove that from the effort that I need to make. And I just triggered Tidal Wave. And I've got Beacon of Blitz. It's just good. 44 million left to go. From the 57 that I just mentioned like a second ago. Yeah, okay. Definitely progressing in the right way. Let's just check auction house. Any gems? No. And no. Fortune. Quarry, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, have I... No, I did storage already for a bit. Yeah, I can wait. Pew. Whee! $42 million. Is there a faster way to leveling up the mining path other than mining? The whole point of prison is mining. I mean, I don't... Dude, I don't know what else... What are you expecting from prisons? It's like, hi, can I win the game without playing it? It's like, sure, you've won the game. Bye. Like, that... And part of the reason why, like, I see those things, it just tells me that, like, there's a mechanic missing. Or there's, like, something that's not fun. Like, that someone needs to be like, hey, this thing is long and tedious. Is there something else I can do? And I think that that's where I think there needs to be a bit of brainstorming. Or better or improved game design. When it comes to these type of things. Or at least, like, just to consider it, because people don't bring up statements like that without a reason. And usually the reason is, I'm bored, or this is tedious, or, like, why should I continue if this is all it's gonna be? Well, okay. It's if you don't mind losing someone potentially because of that, then, like, don't let it bother you, but it's still things to consider when they come up. Pew. $32 million already. Wow, it's so fast. Yeah. Apparently I got another voting crate key from the storage, so that's good. City paths at 214. Good, good. Very much happy with the progress. 31 million. $30 million. $29 million. So progress is imminent for getting to 500. Woo. And then we could check a little bit, see if my mine is currently worth moving forward with or not. Because then all I need to do at my mine is at least upgrade the cell. The cell multiplier. And that could help me out. But if I'm still making 40,000 there, while here I'm making like 80 to 90, then yeah, we know which one is still the way to go. $26 already. I'm just checking drills again. Let's see how fast I got the. Yeah, 4.5 million. That's fine. Just knock that out. Just immediately. Robots. How many did you get? I only have 140, but that's fine. I will still take that as well. Mining path at 429. Yeah. Where am I at with the wand? Just enough. Just enough. Oh, tidal wave is going to trigger. Perfect. Take that as well. Which gave me 6 million. Jeez. Already at 8 million left. $7 million left. This is gonna go crazily quick. Whee! Almost there. Almost there. Let's check storage. Yeah, let's take the key. Let's just unlock that. Let's trigger that. Let's storage again. $5 million to go. Realm reset. Perfect. $4.3 million to go. Cooldown, Beacon of Blitz. With Fisher triggered. That will be 5 points. Yeah, I think I'm done. Rank up next. Am I at 5? Boom. Did that. Nice. Cool. So made that progress. Woo. That was grindy, but that did it. Yeah. Tsunami didn't trigger though. That sucks. That's fine. Pets. Actually, PV1. Mine reset. PV1. Pets. So I think every 20 you'll be able to put more of the charms in. So I'm gonna swap these two. Yeah, I figured that was gonna be like a rare case that was gonna trigger. Alright, crates. Use P shop wing. So I don't have to do that anymore. Auction house, is there any? Nope. Alright, so let's see. Let's put the one there for now. Let's see if I can get anything extra and fun. Or, you know, a freaking Medusa rank. Nope. Alright, fine. No Medusa rank. Beacons, crystals, booster, beacon, booster, beacon. Wow, the large pouches of beacons have not given me squat. That was good. The lobster keys are going to be interesting, though. Okay, robots. I'll take the robits. I'll take the multiple keys that I keep getting. Okay. Alright, booster, e-token, beacon, beacon. So, do that. Dolphin, e-tokens. Shark. Ooh, lots of robots. Okay, I'm not disappointed about the robots. Boop and boop. Nothing there though, but I will put the robots away. And then it'll just mean that I'll get a little...
The rabbits.
The robots. Cool. I'll check robots now and pick up the moolah. Yeah, there's loads to combine. So it's gone up to gold robots. I have 1 emerald, 1 diamond, 1 gold. Cool. So if I get another gold, I'll eventually get a an obby robot. So slowly but surely. But every hour I'm making just 500,000. As opposed to the drills. The drills, if I get like just shy of 59 if I'm at 100%. Your drills will start dropping in efficiency after 30 minutes, though. So, but that's good on that regards. I'm not gonna waste them all, but I am gonna open a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, let's do 5. And we'll see how I feel for later. Ooh, I did get a robot key and a shark key. Okay. Can I get a drill? No, but I'll take a diamond robot. Sure. I mean, that's not... That basically... Robots... Yeah, that just gave me my obby robot that I was talking about, like, not 4 seconds ago. So, cool. Booster, e-tokens, massive crystals, and regular crystals. Okay. So that's going to be fun. Does that unlock anything? Nope. Combine. Does that unlock anything? No. That was pointless. Shoot. Now I do want to open more keys. Because that was really good. Do I do 10,000 of them? Yeah, you know what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Let's see what craziness I get. Nope. Pouches, pouches, key, pouch, pouch. Oh, lots of dolphin keys. Okay. E-tokens, more crystals, E-tokens, large booster, medium booster, large beacon. Ooh, I'll take... What was that? Whoa, it didn't even list it. But I think I just got like 8,000 beacons. I will take that for sure. Crystals, sure, more shiner crystals deposit. Good. Prosperity, that goes up. Oh, bombs away, which I don't think is... Anyway. Cool. Let's just open all the dolphins now. Dolphin. Yeah, sure. Give me more dolphin keys from the dolphin keys. Stone drill. Yay! I mean, it's not huge, but I'll take it. Little bits of that. Cool. Cool. I mean, that is already a decent amount of stuff. All right, let's see what the rest of them give me. Key, pouch, pouch, key, pouch, booster, E-tokens, more beacons. Not as high, but I'll take another 2,000. Why not? Shark key gets me more shark keys. Another red drill. Okay, that's not terrible. Let's open up the lobsters. A rock lobster. Okay, dolphin. Ooh, red. Okay, redstone robot. Okay. City. If I go here now, go to blacksmith. Just do that. Just keep it to true. E-tokens, booster. Let's open this crystal again. Deposit, combine. What do I get to upgrade up to anything? Nope. Cool. I'll deal with the robot later. Let's just open the last 4 Easter things. And yeah, that already did a lot more than I expected. More resource tokens. X booster. Another large beacon. Oh, it only gave 1 voting key? Really? Really? That seems weird, but okay. Any tokens. Cool. I mean, I'm not disappointed with all that. Actually, I'm probably happier that I did that than waste them all with the raffle. So, yeah, I am okay with what just happened. That got up to iron for the robots. So 1 obby, 1 gold, 1 iron, 1 gravel. Cool. And yeah, so now every hour is 1,000,002. And then if I go to the drills, obviously it's better, but 49. Okay, so yeah, it's getting a little bit better from that. So if I go to the mine, what drills do I have right now? Ooh, I do have a red drill. So pick up that. Cool. Put you down and... Oh, and I could put more than a few drills. Cool. And I could just do that. Yeah, I don't know if that's better. Interesting. Okay. I'm definitely not making more, but I'm not far off. I think if I got like another 100, I'd be in good shape, but I'm not in terrible shape. for the mine. So that's kind of crazy. Also, when my wand can just blop, blop, blop and not stop. Holy moly. Auction house. No gems. That's fine. So, okay. That was very successful. If I do say so myself. There's going to be more interesting to try to up the quarry. Especially if I can get the fortune up a lot higher. That'll help me a lot. But besides that, I think I'm in, like, I've done great progress. Yeah, my slime got up 3 levels. It's now able to hold 2 charms. So I'm thinking every 20 levels it can hold multiple charms. So I think later on it's going to be great that it can just stack up on charms. So let's just say if you've got like 1,000,000 tsunamis. Oh, unless they prevent multiple same ones. Which I can confirm right now, actually. Why don't I confirm that right now? Before I wrap things up. PV1. What would be interesting is the other finder charm. So, pets. Let's see if this will work. Remove you, but I put you. Yeah, okay. So you can't have multiple of them. So you can have one of each. That makes sense. You received an... Oh, because they just removed it. That's fine. That's fine. Cool. Neat. Alright, well that's what that is. And that's as far as that's going to go. Got loads of those apples. That's going to be good. Medusa sword's going to be... Oh, I really did throw away the other one, didn't I? I should have kept it. Oh, well. That happened as well. Nothing can be done about it anymore. Yeah, so we're going to see how progress is going to be made later. Oh, you know what? Is there anything that stands out that I could get now? Nope. Diamond robots. Nope. Nope. Not worth it. Everyone's really selling their Easter keys. Yeah, still a little expensive. Oh, wait. Medusa, Admiral. Poseidon 1. That's not a terrible... That might not be terrible, but it might be better to get the other one. These two would turn gold, so I don't know. I want to deal with that right now. Rainbow chest set. No, thanks. City, no. Monster axe would be good. But I hate that the armor, like, people split the pieces out for that. Could get coins. Is that the only one that's available at the moment? Yeah, everyone's done that. Whatever, let's just... I'll do it just to say that I've made coins as well this session. Yeah. Cool. So even made coins. Leveled up to 500. Got a lot of my stuff moving forward. I think at this moment I would say Tidal Wave is a good one on tier 2 to get before. But I think it's only more relevant when triggered in when you're on someone else's mine. So Fisher might still be the right one to start with. It's just that the 100 level 1000 for Tidal Wave was the same than 2000 of Fisher. So play that by ear. Definitely work to try to get, I would say, Jackhammer and Explosive a little bit better on that front, and I think that's going to help you out. But I think progressing enough to get to the quarry machine to be upgraded so that you can AFK. I think that's going to help a lot as well. So do that. And when you AFK for the quarry, make sure that you're putting the Find Your Pet charm on so that you can get the random finding charms while you wait for your pet to regain stamina and move forward on that. Because those adventures are going to be what's helpful with getting things progressing forward for your character. But I think this is a good place to stop. Thank you everyone who joined, said hi, chatted with me. And yeah, check us out tomorrow. We'll be in OP Legends tomorrow, checking their prison, see how it differs between this one. And we'll have a bit of a roundabout discussion on that. So with that said, thank you very much. Have yourselves a wonderful day. And I'll chat with you and be live with you another time. And by that I mean tomorrow. Ciao everyone. Bye.